Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Looks like we're just about in the same identical spot as last time, but we're not. We're this far down. We was at door like 30 something last time. We're at 180 this time. So we're way further down than last time. If you want to throw your guesses in there on what you think that this one weighs, you can. We're not going to stop and weigh it if that helps anybody. But it's a wee bit more than it was last time. That's how they let you know that they're done loading you. That banging that you just heard, that's them banging on the truck over there next to me. We're a couple of doors down. They might be banging on my door, I don't know. They might want me the heck out of the way. It took longer to get through the line than it did to get loaded. I ended up sitting there 40 minutes waiting. 45 minutes sitting there waiting to get through the line. Their computer went down or something. So that's what took so long. Had it not been for that, we would have been in and out a long freaking time ago.
That's Ocala 2009. Said that's good, Brittany. So far, so good. It's been.
Look at that freaking line again.
JR is 3,421.
we just now started up.
537.
What you talking about?
Said G'day Grizzlejack.
G'day, Grizzlejack.
4,773. Said Brittany Hand Pink waving Bobby hi.
What up,
At
man?
Mikhail 7,456. Said Toot Toot. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Aussie, welcome back.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, let's see if we can hit 100 before we get out of the gate.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,000.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick
Said
it.
LOL.
They do not care how you
Josh
do it.
Cannon 8,000.
Stop smurfing on it.
Said hi, how are you, Bobby?
You did pretty good. How you did?
314. Said let's head north. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Josh, how are you? At ZMAT Trapper. Said g'day, hey Bobby.
G'day.
Wave it again, A. At Very Simpson 8,537. Said 3 o'clock in Australia.
3 o'clock in Australia.
Said hello.
Good
Bobby.
day, everybody. Good day.
At Britannica
Man, it's still morning time here.
Said we at 52, let's go.
52, let's do this.
Said howdy Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Deanna, how are you? At G Clark 314. Said smash that like button, I smashed it like it was my enemy. At Britannica Quest.
Smash it like
Said
it's the
hey, Dad
enemy.
Trapper. At American 1959. Said I punched it Bobby.
Punch
At
it.
Random 7,523.
Let's go.
Said hi Bobby, I used to live here in Ocala.
You used to live in
At
Ocala?
Britannica
Right on,
Quest.
man.
Said how are you, Matt Trapper? At Britannica Quest. Said hey Randolph, how are you doing? At ZMAT Trapper. Said do a 9 and good A. At Danielkins.
Doing all
Said hello
right.
Brittany,
Keep
good,
it
and how are you?
great.
At Josh Cannon
Future so bright.
8,405. Said hi Brittany, I am
I
doing
got a
good.
West shade.
At ZMAT Trapper. Said hope ya are as well.
I'm doing pretty
At
dang good, man.
Danielkins. Said good morning Josh.
Dang, we got 111 people watching.
At Supertruck R0. Said 59 and 60.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Eddie Clark 314. Said Bobby is the greatest truck driver ever.
Well, thank you,
At
ma'am.
Britannica Quest.
Or who said that?
Said come on people, I know we can get to 100 before out of here. Come on, hit that like button, smash it or lick it. At Britannica
Do
Quest.
something with it.
Said hey Eddie, how are you? At Danielkins. Said good morning Matt Trapper.
What is?
At ZMAT Trapper. Said love that song Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Supertruck car, welcome back.
Is the gate hung up? Is that what's wrong with it? You better come and open this thing.
At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said good morning Deanna E. At Danielkins. Said hello Supertruck car.
Open the gate up.
At Britannica Quest. Said we almost there people, keep them coming. At Robert Delonge 9,392. Said the old K Mark Veras pig slash up. Live a few miles east last company CFI retired now. At Bicentral over to Dazel Dave Till 1,789. At From Brazil. At Eddie Clark 314. Said we're struck. Said I waited for the other truck driver. At Supertruck car not. Said hi Deanna. At Britannica Quest. Said YW Supertruck car.
Thank you.
At Danielkins. Said hello Jerry. At Josh Cannon 8,000. Said is a weight scale. At Britannica Quest. Said Deanna. At Jerry 2,000.
I know.
169.
They stuck,
Said
man.
hello
They stuck.
Deanna and Brittany.
I said they're stuck. may see you again next week.
Said, let's go people needing more.
Oh, we didn't make 100 before we got out the gate. Shame, shame, shame. We slow on it.
Digging up bones, Bobby.
Digging up bones.
Said we made it to 87.
Made it to 87 with 114 people.
Said good morning from Orlando.
Good morning, Water Lily in Orlando. How you
Said
doing?
other people thought we would have made it to 100 before the gate. At 307 Cheyenne. Said gate needed to stick longer in guessing. At Britannica Quest.
Just friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet,
How are you?
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said where are you going
We
today,
do not
Bobby?
care how you do
At
it.
Rico Airline Kardashian.
Stop smurfing on it.
At Britannica Quest.
All right, change of plans, y'all. We're no longer going to Utah.
Said 94 people. At Water Lily at 5C. Said doing well here, working later. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
At Jerry
Doing pretty good.
2969. Said I am good, just another day working my life away. How are things your way?
Pretty
At
good.
Britannica Quest. Said that's good Rainbow Air Ashley. At Daniel.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
23.
Thank you so much
I'm on 5 away,
for the
let's go.
first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along
Said
Gang.
hi, Deanna.
Really do appreciate it.
Said boom.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Samuel Wilkinson
Zah.
is 3,421. Said boom.
Well, Brittany was way early on it.
69.
She's the only one that
Said
got it.
Bobby, do you need to get the load weight?
No.
At Britannica.
We're hauling popcorn, man.
Said how are you, Water Lily?
You ain't gotta weigh popcorn unless it's
At
not
Josh
popped.
Cannon 8,405. Said where are you heading, Bobby? At
It-
Rainbow Airline.
Look at the title, sir. Look at the title and hit that thumbs up button.
At Danielkins.
Look at the title and hit that thumbs up button, everybody.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said the power of suggestion. Now in one popcorn LOL. At Britannica Quest.
We're headed
Said I
to
was way on it this
Colorado,
morning,
man. We're headed to
At
Colorado.
Lubbock, Texas. Said hello, Bobby.
May, how you doing? They changed us from Utah to
Said
Colorado.
you're welcome, Bobby. Come up here.
Thumbs up. Let's go. They changed us from Utah to Colorado.
Said Diana, Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said mate, and he's going to Denver, everybody.
Yeah.
At
Well,
Central
it's Loveland, but
Is 3,421. Said Bobby. 1 day's left my birthday on tomorrow, November 5th. I'm 27 years
heck
old.
yeah, tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Happy early
Said
birthday.
Denver at Josh Cannon 8,405.
We'll give you the birthday horn tomorrow.
Said hello, Bobby. Going to play bingo tonight.
Going to play bingo
At
tonight?
Indy
Heck
Park,
yeah.
314.
Heck
Said
yeah.
Bobby, are we getting hamburgers today for lunch?
I just eat lunch, actually,
Said good morning, May.
not long ago.
At Britannica Quest.
I had me
Said
a
how's your day, May?
breakfast baconator
At
for lunch,
Psycho
man.
2009. Said howdy, howdy, Bobby.
What up, Psycho? How
That's
you
me,
doing?
Brittany. Enjoy your day off today. I will definitely take it easy.
Take
At
it
Britannica Quest.
easy.
Said hey, Kyle, how are you? At Water Lily at 5C.
Lily.
Said always wanted to see Colorado.
Well, hang with us on this trip and you'll
Said
get to
hello,
see it.
everyone. Person turquoise waving.
Hello.
Challenge 9,000.
Dang it, we're gonna buffer right here.
Said I /75 just ahead would have gone left to 19 to I /10 west.
Really?
At W62. Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning. We're gonna buffer right here, y'all.
Said hey, Robert.
Dang it, we're already down to 97%. Lord have mercy. I swear if I take a freaking picture with my phone, it eats my battery up. Just one picture is all I have to take. That's it, man. Just one picture. And it eats my battery up.
At Britannic Conquest. Set at good pile.
I need to transfer all my pictures over to the computer.
At
Or
once good.
something.
Said howdy Bob.
What up, Scoop? How you doing?
62. Said at Britannic Conquest at good how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you feeling today Scuba? At B in Texas. Said Brittany just getting my morning started.
Just getting your morning started?
So far.
Dang
At B
it.
in Texas. Said hi Scuba.
I'm restarting my morning. I got it on a restart. Dang. That lady's still over there. What's she doing? Picking up cans?
At Rainbow Lifeguard Ashley. Said indeed there's a wild snail. At Dan Elkins. Said good morning Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. At once pudding. Said hello Brittany smiling face with 3 hearts little better but still have the cough. At Britannic Conquest. Said at good Debbie. At once pudding.
Ooh, Sacco with the $10 dono.
Said that's good Scuba. Hope the cough goes away soon.
WTG Sacco with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
At Mark
is
76.
awesome.
Said you finally got a baconator Bobby right off to.
Yeah, I got me a baconator.
Said WTG South.
Well, I fixed me some scrambled eggs and spam
Said WTG
for breakfast. And then on the way to the pickup, I stopped and got a breakfast baconator for lunch.
Said hello Ashley. At
Or
Texas.
second breakfast, whatever you want to call it. I mean,
At 307 Cheyenne. Said bet she was waiting for the rat. At Britannic
she might have been.
Said my morning is good me about to feed my dog. At
40 miles to Gainesville.
Said your title on your live stream doesn't say Colorado.
It says Denver, doesn't it?
Said hello Mark B. At Dan Elkins. Said WTG South.
What's it say?
At Rainbow Lifeguard Ashley. Said WTG. At once
It says Denver.
Said hello VR. At Elizabeth M _1. Said WTG Sopco. WTG. At
WTG,
Mark
man.
76. Said hello once pudding. At VR Neil. Said May. At B in Texas. Said brunch.
Everybody hit that thumbs up button for Sacco, man.
Said hey Elizabeth, good to see you. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B, how are you? At Elizabeth M _1. Said hi Bobby and Miss Minute Gang.
Elizabeth, how you
At
doing?
76. Said hi Brittany. At once pudding. Said hello Socko WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said everyone.
Lord have
please
mercy.
say hi to Denver. At Dan Elkins. Said hello Mark B. At Rainbow Lifeguard Ashley. Said Josh Denver is in Colorado. At Britannic Conquest.
Denver's in Colorado,
Said
man.
how's your day Mark B? At Mark B 76. Said hello Deanna. At BR Neil. Said Skew. At once pudding. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3
Now
hearts
ain't closed.
At River Delonge 9392.
Who is that?
Said very familiar roads. Petro T/S 15 miles up northbound exit.
Yeah,
At
Jim's on
Josh
that,
Kennedy,
man.
1,400.
But we're not going to do no stops. We're
Said at
going to
Oscale in Florida and Denver. But
Oh,
I couldn't tell
shag it.
what Denver meant. At CW
Denver, Colorado.
Said 123 in 18 minutes. At South
Heck yeah, let's go.
Said woohoo.
High five, everybody. Dang it.
Said good morning.
Good morning.
I love turning on YouTube and seeing you on there.
Right on,
Have a
man.
great day.
I love for you stopping in, hanging out.
Said hello Deanna Party Face. At Elizabeth M _1.
That
Said doing
is
thanks.
awesome.
At Britannic Conquest. Said ACW, how's your day? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jen, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M _1. Said hi
7-Eleven. Make a wish, man.
At Danielkins. Said good morning, Jenjen. At Britannic Conquest. Said at Good Elizabeth. At Once Nobody. Said hello, Sharp Jeetsy. At 307 Cheyenne. Said if could drive to Colorado too today, but only about 50 miles to pick up more firewood. At
Pick up
Clears
firewood?
9. Said Jeetsy again, Bobby, and the ride along gang.
Jeetsy,
At
Jeetsy.
Danielkins. Said good morning, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I actually sit in line
Bobby and everyone. At CW
and waited
Said deleted Sotico.
just about as long as it took them to load me.
Here's 9 good to see.
I think it took them
At Elizabeth M_1.
50 minutes to load me,
People hugging Jeetsy eyes big heart shape.
and it took 45 minutes to get through the line.
Said hi bye.
That was crazy, man. It's crazy.
Said you might be able to get 500 miles in today depending on your 14-hour clock.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends on Atlanta is what it depends on. That's what it really depends on. Getting to Atlanta.
CWTR Sharp. Said hey all. At Southco 2009. Said hi bye Bobby and everyone.
High five, brother.
At Jensen 54. Said I am having toothache, but I can't see a dentist yet. At
Dang.
Once Nobody. Said hello.
I hate to hear that.
At Cares 9.
Toothaches
Said at
suck.
Britannic Conquest, lovely to see you again, my friend. At 307 Cheyenne. Said we found great place to get pickup load for $40.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest.
$40
Said
for a
"Hope it
pickup
gets better,
load.
Jen. Did you take anything?
Dang, that's pretty good.
At Cares 9. Said at Once Nobody, Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Dave, Texas. Said hi Cares. At Danielkins.
Did y'all put in your guesses on the weights already?
At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Cares 9. At Mark B76. Said hello Cares 9. At Cares 9. Said it May in Texas Jeetsy Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's very crazy Bobby. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving Deanna Misfit. At Cares 9. Said at Danielkins, lovely to see you again.
Well, it was just because their computer went down.
Said they
Their computer went down in the guard shack, so that's what took so long to get through the line. Or that's what the guard said, their computer. He come right after I ended the stream, he walked out there and said their computers was down and it would be a minute.
Said 78,450.
I wished you'd do something, Blue Truck.
952. Said 53,000. At any Clark.
Are you ready to drive now?
78,880. At Cares 9. Said at Junction 54. Hope you can get to the dentist soon.
Nope, I just want to get a little bit in front of you, that's it.
Said if guessing mid 60.
I'm gonna drive it just like I do my car. Watch him.
Said 79,200. At Danielkins. Said 76,854. At Britannic.
I don't want to drive faster, but I can't let you in front of me.
At Cares 9. Said 77,500. At 307 Cheyenne. Said at the gates LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bobby, you're funny.
You're a funny mother trucker. I hate people when they do that, man. That gets on my freaking nerves, and I especially hate it out of a truck driver. Good Lord, it's one thing for a car to do it, because most of them are oblivious, but for a truck driver to do it, it's absolutely absurd.
Said we also got a pallet of pellets for the pellet stove.
Oh, heck yeah.
M_1.
And see, that's exactly what he done. He sped up just enough to get in front,
Said I know right Bobby. At Josh Kennedy.
and now he's slowing back down.
Said I'm going to eat at church today.
Want to eat at church today? Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said man we have 144 already.
144, let's go.
314. Said church is good food. At Samuel Wilkinson.
Talking about church is chicken or?
421. Said hey Bobby, my birthday cake NFL is KC Chiefs pickup tomorrow morning time 8:30 a.m. for 11:45 a.m. at Walmart store in Pittsburgh, Mississippi.
Heck yeah, right Did you see what that white car did to the truck?
Clark 314. Said Hess.
I know, we
Here's 9. Said you know they're inexperienced, but they have that sign asking for new drivers on back LOL.
right.
At Mark B76.
Right.
Said and then he will slow you down. At Mark B76.
Mark, how you doing?
Said I don't like it either, Bobby. At once you put in. Said Bobby, they had to load popcorn fast before it goes stale.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, it is supposed to be down in the 40s down here, Clearwater, Florida, in a week to 10 days.
It was in the 40s last night, where I was at.
Church's Chicken. At Josh Cannon 8405.
Did you say, yeah, Church's
Said
Chicken?
it's Salad Lunch at Suva Church up here in Winchester, Illinois. At Mark
Okay, anyway,
76.
they put 19,500-ish pounds.
Said I'm ready tomorrow
And-
on y'all food to get a Texas Roadhouse steak in West Monroe, Louisiana on Highway I-20.
So
At Cares 9.
19,000
Said the Chicken Church of KX
plus 35,000, that's our total weight.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said from Vicksburg, Mississippi to West Monroe, Louisiana on Highway I-20. At
Damn,
Elizabeth
man.
M_1. Said face blue smiling.
So whatever 19,000 plus 35,000 is, that's what we weigh. They actually loaded it up this time. First time they just put a quarter of a load in there. This time they loaded it up.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL, no, they was talking about going to church.
Oh,
He
going to
said
church.
Church's Chicken. At Cares 9.
I just
Said
making
Danny, I
sure.
didn't win the lottery today, face green smiling.
Dang it, man. I tell you what, this USA truck driver's about to win the lottery. For real.
At Supertruck R9. Said 54,000.
54,000. Now add 1,000 to it for the roundup.
Truck Denver.
So 55,000 pounds.
405. Said I will be on later and have a good Bobby and everyone have a good.
Have a good one. So, because I think it's like 19,587 or something like that. Then the truck's 35,587 or something like that. So 55,000. We'll go with 55,000 and some change.
Said same trip, Bobby. Petro coming up east side.
Thank you, man.
That's
Thank you very much.
JR is 3,421. Said now trailer. Said hi, Bobby.
What up, man?
Hi, Misfits. I pray everyone is having an amazing day.
I'm having a beautiful day.
West. Said have a good day, Josh.
I'd be having a better day if USA would get on up the road.
Well, I was 20,000 off half.
20,000?
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Bill, how's it going? At once nobody. Said I saw a Wendy's commercial for some kind of chicken tender. Has anyone tried them?
Watch it. Oh, he almost done it.
405. Said you are welcome, Bobby. At John the Beagle Dad.
You stupid son of a gun.
At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said I was little close. I said 44,400 pounds.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said see you later, Josh. At Indic 82. Said you carried round up too.
Lord have
Britannic
mercy.
Conquest. Said hey Dad Beagle, welcome back. At Cares 9. Said at Josh Cannon 8405, see you soon. At Mike Diva 1. Said got to keep the weeds out, Andy LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said no my Wi-Fi out now. At
Oh,
Britannic
no.
Conquest. Said it's such a BE at UTIFU all day in Florida. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Mike. At once you could.
You're going to have to wait, man.
Said hello Andy C. At John the Beagle Dad. Said I smell a vertical stream coming soon to a road near you. At Daniel Kins.
Lord have mercy.
John the Beagle Dad. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Andy again. At Elizabeth M_1. Said USA Trucker, what are you doing? At Cares
He's
9.
being a freaking nuisance,
Said
man.
orange covering eyes. That guy just like pulled straight out and the red car was really slow. At Go River 9,766. Said hi Brittany. It's a beautiful day in Alabama.
he's keeping
said at Parker,
he's keeping just ahead of me, man. Just ahead of me. Yeah, he'll slow down and he speeds back up just past what I can go.
Said, are we hauling more popcorn?
I always haul popcorn. It's always popcorn.
At Britannica Place.
Never deviates.
Said, yes, we are, Bill.
Quit slowing down, it'd be alright, but
at Britannica West said it's always that good popcorn Bobby gets every time.
or if he'd push his throttle pedal down just a little bit more, it'd be even better, but no, he don't want to do that. See? Hey. Dang it, man.
That burglary said he slammed up against the governor. Every time he'll go uphill, he loses speed.
Mercy. He just hit his freaking brakes, man. And there's nothing in front of him, nothing. Always popcorn, man. It's always popcorn.
Said face blue wide eyes, shocking driving by that guy. That might be the one. Said I can't say what I'd say I'd do if this guy was doing this to me. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said anyone want to send me a massive load of cotton candy?
Cotton candy?
2 times.
Let's go.
Said good. Hey Bobby and gang.
Good, man. What up?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks, you Bobby 10-4.
10-4, man. come in every day, I don't remember you.
Said, I think, what is highway? At Wayne
Interstate 75.
Said, howdy, one scuba. At Mike Diva 1. Said, okay, I need to get calm. Keep getting road rage from my recliner LOL. At Diego Pins. Said, hello.
Road rage from the recliner. Calm down, calm down. Back her down now, back her down.
At Cares 9. Said, Jeezy at Wayne K2 times 9M. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Eddie Clark 314. Said, it might Diva 1 LMAO 1 at Eddie Clark 314. Said that big laugh. At Andy BD2. Said that USA driver is probably a foreigner. At 307 Cheyenne.
Probably.
Said just shocked myself I have white blooms on my Christmas cactus.
What?
And I have absolutely done nothing but because my seed most of my collection.
White
At once
blooms on your
nobody
Christmas cactus?
Said thought about buying my own small cotton candy machine.
Heck
At
yeah, let's
1B76.
do this.
Said I'd be pulling into a rest area for 10 minutes just to get that driver away from me.
I intend on it as soon as one pops up. I'm going to pull off into one to give him a chance to get away from it. Because when I slow down, he slows down.
6,647. Said morning from Alachua, have a safe trip.
Good morning. Alachua. That's where we was at this morning. Who was that?
At Wayne K2 times 9M. Said Key Breeze. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I think top 10 big rig.
Now see, he did get over when he got over in front of that truck.
How are you?
He didn't do it earlier. But doing it to get in front of that little flatbed right there. I want to get over because there's somebody in that lane.
Said keep tickling the injectors. At Deanna
Lord have mercy.
Said I cotton candy. I have water packets in cotton candy flavor. At Rupert Lounge 9,392. Said you have F Gator Country. At Danny Log Q4R. Said you're going to Denver, hopefully dawn. At Cares 9. Said at Wayne K2 times 9M. Thank you, mate. Hope you have a nice day. At one scuba dude.
He's texting is what he's doing. He just sneezed. He's texting is what he's doing. That's why he's slowing up and speeding down. Or speeding up and slowing down. Slowing up and speeding down. Huh. How do you do that, sir?
K2 times 9M. Said he planted all the trees.
I don't know, man. Who did that?
At Mark B76. Said if that was me, I would be pulling into a rest area and walk around outside, take in some fresh air. At Cares 9. Said you'd be finally past time. At Super Truck R9. Said now, stand on it, son.
I'm standing on it, man.
At Daniel Pins. Said LOL Bobby.
Got me so frustrated, my tongue's working backwards.
Is 3,421. Said stop, calm down. At Wayne K2 times 9M. Said 10-4 Cares U2. At Danny Log Q4R. Said you're going to Denver, hopefully you don't make any Texans fans upset over the ending last week. I used to be a full-on Texans fan and NFL fan, but my brother and grandma still watch it some.
I ain't got nothing to do with sports, man.
Said at Wayne K2 times 9M cheers.
Well, I mean, if you're running multiple trailers, then it can be longer.
Said he's behind you like old news now, Bobby. Keep on trucking.
I'm trying.
At any part 314.
If
Said in USA it's like 50 feet.
it's 53 feet for a single trailer,
Said I think.
but now we've got where we can run double 53s, double 48s, triple 42s. You know, but the longest trailer without a permit is 53 feet. Anything beyond 53 feet, single trailer, you gotta have permits and stuff. It's gotta be permitted for oversize, which I don't know if the triples do or not. They got over length flags on their trailers.
At week K2 times 9 said it's amazing how many times you've crisscrossed Americas in the last couple weeks.
I know, right?
At Mark B76 said they pull doubles and triples in Australia.
Yeah. They pull doubles and triples
At
here.
Britannic Conquest said 187. Let's go. At any
187. Let's do this.
Said Bobby, those skeletons have seen more of the world than I have in 62 years.
Dang it, man. And they've done it in like, what, a month? so much. For over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Set up got my tank and has an endorsement.
Heck yeah.
At Berlin_32. Said what's booming.
What's booming, man? Boom shakalaka.
At Austina 9047. Said howdy Bobby on the SGL. See ya in a day or two.
Howdy,
At
Bob.
Orilla Louise. Said howdy Richard B. At Cares 9. Said freaking bunches. At Thomas
To Austina?
1952. Said freaking bunches.
on me. Still the same pickup. I mean, well, it's still the same place. It wasn't the same location.
Said I can see that, Bobby. I would be the same way you feel you right now.
The original pickup was like it was 2 streets over, I think. Same little area, but it's just 2 streets over. Same company, same facility. Originally, I think I was picking up from the smaller warehouse. And ended up going to the bigger warehouse.
Said good day, safe driving.
Good day. Stuff highlighted from our live streams on the short shelf. That's basically what the short shelf's made up of. Unusual.
At Mark B76 said, I think Richard Bishop would be a great regulator on the chat.
Hey, check that little thing out. Switch loads. The original appointment was 2 roads over, same facility but different warehouse.
Said I see.
Yeah.
Said it, buddy. Read one penguin blue waving to your jeepsy.
So we're not even going to Utah now. We're going to Denver.
At buddy. Read one. Said positive thinking. At Britannic Conquest. Said good to see you again, buddy. At Buddy Read One. Said hello, Brittany. At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said thanks, Mark Persons, but I'm just a small town country boy trying to make it on the big city. At Danielkins. Said good morning, buddy Reed. At Once Fubadu. Said hello, buddy. At Buddy Read One. Said
of snow in Colorado.
Said, how did Japan?
Good morning, Japan.
Said, hey Bobby, did you ever try maple muffins when you go to sleep at night with your stuffy days?
I don't like that stuff. It burns my lip
Said,
up.
hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Hello.
That Danica Q4R. Said, I feel okay watching you today. Next week going to be home. Next week I got a doctor's appointment and the day before I got to take a prep. Mark had thanks. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Mark?
Said hello Richard. At Britannica West. Said, hey Lori, see how are you doing? At Mike D1. Said snow isn't real. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Brittany, hey how are you? I'm doing good. At Piers 9. Said at YK09 what cannot keep a jinxie. At Danielkins. Said good morning Lori CO. At
Good morning, Lord.
Said hi family. At Britannica West. Said I'm good Lori C just relaxing on my day off watching Mr. Funny Bobby today. At Mark B76. Said I'm imagining Bobby doing the high jump on snowboard in Colorado. Talk about a one-wheel ride.
I don't feel too funny right now.
Said LOL Mark B. At once you could. Said hello Lori see people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said Mark B I've seen lots of Border Express trucks going across the country. At Lauren Rocket Owens 5117. Said good morning Bobby.
Good
At
morning.
Mike D the one.
Good morning.
Said hi Lori C.
11:57 in the a.m. It's still morning time. Dang
Said
it.
just got back from some of your shorts videos that is.
I know.
At Lord
Thank you
Rocket
for watching my
Owens
shorts.
5117.
I do appreciate that.
Said with 376. Said hello Lori. At Piers 9. Said hello at Lord Rocket Owens 5117 Jeezy. At Britannica West. Said I know you don't feel funny today, you're feeling burned from people who can't drive right. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117.
Yeah, right.
Said Mike D.
Get over it. I'll get over it.
2005. Said hi Bobby and ride along gang.
Barry, how you doing today?
Owens 5117. Said cares hello Jeezy.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night.
Said Mark B.
Depending on what part of the world you're in right now.
Said hello Barry. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Rocket Owens 5117 cheers.
Cheers,
At
mate.
Taz 2767. Said hey Brittany and Lori. At Barry 2005. Said hi Mark. At Britannica West. Said hey Bobby did you ever try free right nasal congestion? At
I've got
Owens
stuff that I spray.
Said Cares
It does real good.
At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Taz. At Britannica West. Said how's your morning Taz? At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said Bobby sorry to see your sick at home but isn't serious sir.
That's
At
it.
Danielkins. Said hello Gary. At Merlin_32. Said someone wants to look at your shorts. What kind of shorts are you wearing? At once you
Blue jeans.
said yo very jeansy. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Rocket Owens 5117 people hugging. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Richard Bishop. At Barry 2005. Said you started early today Bobby. At Gina.
Yeah, I started early. This is the second.
Said oh my Bobby you need to take extra vitamins. It looks like you have a very long trip ahead of you.
This is the second stream today.
5117. Said cares people hugging. At Mike D the one. Said keeping calm here. Don't want a backset of recliner rage LOL. That's a truck R9.
Right.
Said when going through Bobby's shorts look out for the ones with skid marks LOL.
Dang it.
At Mark B76.
Dang
power of 4R. Said that long trip. At Mark B76. Said hello super truck car. At Charlesville 7452. Said you riding in Florida.
Yep.
At Cares 9.
We riding through
Said
Florida,
it's a truck car,
man.
not G-Davy. At Super car now. Said hey Barry or Camilla LMAO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Charles, how are you? At Super car now. Said hi Cares. At Once Kubadu. Said skid marks. They could have called you Splatter Wagon LOL. At Drizzle 9266.
Dang it.
Said good afternoon, everyone, safe travels.
Good afternoon. Thank you. Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Said LOL Super T. At Super Truck Car now. Said hi Mark. At Idiot Mark 314. Said Bobby, thank you for showing us the USA.
Thank
At
you for
Gears
stopping in and
9.
hanging out with me.
Said at Super Truck Car, not people hugging. Hope you have a good
I
day.
do appreciate it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Drew, how are you? At Charlesville 7452. Said been there. At Mark B76. Said Bobby, I'm off today until tomorrow.
Right
At
on,
Idiot
man.
Mark
Right on.
314. Said skid marks. At Super Truck Car now. Said Ty cares you as well. At Barium 2005. Said mark it off till 2060 at least LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Super Truck Car now. At Berlin _32. Said it's going to be nice weather in Denver all the way till Sunday.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest.
All the way till I get there.
Said have a good day Super Truck Car. At Taxi God. Said trucking all over the states. At Mark B76.
Pretty much, man. Pretty much.
Said LOL Barry, I hear that enjoy. At Charlesville 7452. Said I'm needing to get back on the road, I miss it. At Super Truck Car now. Said you too Brittany. At Cares 9. Said I've got to stop drinking on weekday. Woke up with awful headache today, but still made it to work LOL.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia
As long as you
Conquest.
make it to work, it's
Said
okay.
hey Dax Lagat, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Super Truck Car. At Once Kubadu. Said very not if Charles says different. At Taxiel God. Said hey at Britannia Conquest I am well. How about you? Person turquoise waving.
See, hauling styrofoam? Must be nice to be so freaking light.
At Cares
He's even
9.
got styrofoam
Said
pallets.
yes, but I was in a foul mood LOL.
Wow.
At Charlesville 7452. Said LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Taxi God.
casing was for floating docks. But still, it was extremely light, even in the plastic casing. foot on it, man. Go on. Hurry up. Let's go.
At Cares 9, said it buried 2005 can't say is no politics allowed, but there should be election by then. At Texara Road Bernice, said replace back in 2020. Now I gotta replace it again. At Britannica
Didn't last very long.
said really Texas.
Is it? Would it still be under warranty? Or no?
Said the only cream soda I like is a root beer pump. At Berlin underscore 32. Said what a beautiful day today. At Barry 2005. Said True Cares and sorry I should have asked. At Barry 2005. Said oops Sheldon.
What? Check out that thing, man. It's a weird rainbow color. It says rapid. Rapid real good. It's like a bull slick color or something.
At Charlesville 7452. Said are you leaving Florida?
Yep.
At Cares 9.
We're leaving Florida with our tires burning, man.
No problem. We just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Keep the
That's why you
turbocharger in so we can hurry up and get out of this place.
At Texara Road
Kick that turbo in a little bit quick.
said crack on the turned into a huge leak. And I think the warranty on it is already up.
Warranty. Think that warranty's already up. 10 point. I don't know what kind of warranties they do on water heaters. I have no idea.
At Barry 2005. Said ditto cares, plus I have to keep an eye on Scuba LOL. Make sure he behaves LOL. At Mark B76. Said how about a peppermint patty soda with lots of carbonation? At Cares 9. Said it
Interesting.
Barry 2005. At
Peppermint patty
Charlesville
soda.
7452. Said hammer down.
I've got the hammer down, man.
32.
Hard as I can go.
Said that sounded like a Honda 4-cylinder. At Britannica West. Said 251, keep them coming.
A Honda 4-cylinder. You mean that thing that's in front of us right now? Possibly. I don't know why he done that for. Oh, wait a minute. He's starting to come around. I need to go faster. I gotta speed up just a little bit. Dude, get that big truck over in your lane.
At Texara Road Bernice. Said gotta endure cold showers today and tomorrow. Thursday is where the new water heater gets installed. At One Scuba News.
I think I would skip a
Said
shower.
Ben's new name is Skipper, she likes to skip people. At Cares 9. Said Civic Type R. At Britannica West. Said LOL Scuba. At Charlesville 7452. Said at 65 or 70.
70.
At Mike Diga 1. Said Scuba. At Berlin underscore 32. Said she does skip.
She don't skip.
At Barry 2005. Said I've seen BMW might get out of the electric car market. At Mark B76. Said peppermint patty soda with mint ice cream with whipped cream on top with peppermint candy sprinkles.
Ugh. There's a whole lot of peppermint going on. It could be good though.
At Charlesville 7452. Said what time did you start this morning?
It was early, man. The first stream was early.
At Texara Road Bernice. Said they got the brew frost soda going on at 7 brew.
I woke up at 4. Got unloaded and drove to
At
the
Mike Diga 1.
pickup.
Said she never learned to skip
Never.
At Mark B76. Said it would clear out your sinuses, Bobby.
I don't know about all that.
At Gears P5C. Said delivery to Denver.
Delivery to Denver.
At Britannica West. Said, hey Gears, how are you? Britannica
Missing
Quest.
it.
Said, hey Bo, how are you doing? At one scuba dude.
What up,
Said
Bo?
Marlene,
How's it
back it
going?
up. At Marlene SDR. Said, hi Brittany, doing good, hope you are too. At Cares 9. Said at Marlene SDR, people hugging Jinxie. At Britannica Quest. Said at good Marlene. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Cares. At Supertruck Arnott. Said Confederate flag.
Oh,
At Barry
gotcha.
2005.
Gotcha.
Said although I used to love driving Cares, I would have done something different. Maybe get some experience in the building trade than build or renovate houses. Buy one then flip it. At Cares 9. Said at Marlene STR, hi, I hope your day is a good one. XXX. At Mark B76. Said the bullhorns was a signature on Bobby's channel a year ago, in my opinion. At Marlene STR.
It was, man.
Said
It
scuba.
was.
Back it up, back it up. At Pregandra 7821. Said let's get some speed. At Erlin_32. Said Darth Sidious Sheep Palpatine said, rebel scum.
Did you say
At
something
Lauren
about
Order 1.
catching
Said
some speed? In Ocala. Yeah, that where I was at was gated, so I don't know if he could have got in anyway.
At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 and stuff doing easy jobs LOL as a very weak person not strong enough to do real man's work LOL.
I mean, they might have
At
probably would have let you in. I don't know.
7452. Said don't forget about that scale house on 95 northbound.
No, I ain't
At
touching.
Cares 9.
I ain't touching
Said at
95.
Marlene STR.
But we got an agriculture station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed? Opened or closed? Then we should have a way station right behind that. I hope the weights is accurate on the bills. Should be.
At Britannica Quest. Said open. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said at Charlesville 7452 you have.
What's horticulture? It is open! So we going in.
At Charlesville 7452. Said yeah, they got raid for bugs. At Daniel Hicks. Said good morning Lauren Porter. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'm muted again.
Good Lord.
At Craig Andrews
Look at that left-hand side over there, how backed up it is.
Said run Forrest run. At Barry 2005. Said all cares, but it sounds like you have a good brain baby. A friend of mine was a small person, but he really knew how to make money. We used to rent his holiday home in Spain. Fantastic place. At Cares 9. Said called it. At one scuba dude. Said when Barry backs up he sticks head out the window and goes beep beep beep. At Britannica Quest. Said you sounded so excited Bobby when you said that. At Marlene S. Said hi Lauren. At Daxiel God. Said horticulture is plant knowledge and stuff. At Diva 1. Said culture quartz I suppose. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Lauren. At Pregandra 7821. Said push them out. At Barry 2005. Said LOL scuba whatever works. At Lauren Order 1. Said he's ignoring me LMFAO. At Charlesville 7452. Said Scalehouse got raid for bugs. LOL. At Josh C85. Said horticulture is the science of raising plants for specific purpose. At Erlin 432. Said agriculture station drive-through where you drop off your fruits and veggies. At Surrendal G3L. Said good morning y'all. At Iowa 81. November 8th. At Josh C85.
Got it made.
Said purposes. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sir Handle, how are you? At Longest Dave. Said hi Bobby and Misfits. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Lauren. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Josh C, how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said it buried 2005. My brain left the building a long time ago, man. LOL, I have money, but I only ever made just enough to get.
Station coming up. It's a way in motion drive wise. Thank you, Sir Handle. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Barry 2005, said BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRrr with crack.
Oh, fluff sakes. Disco lights up here, man. It is open. Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station. Let's go. Probably getting every one of them. fly.
Cold in Alaska.
Said, hey, Wordslinger, how's it going? At Wordslinger 9356. Said, LOL. At Circle G3L. Said, Valdosta 29 miles.
you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Said did Swifty blow a tire?
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smirking on it. I believe they did, man. I believe they did. There's another buck laying over there sleeping. A lot of bucks taking naps out here roadside. The last week.
At Berry 2005. Said LOL Rainbow. At once Pavilion. Said now you can blame it on the dog. Pets should not be in a store unless certified service dog. At Cyril G3L. Said stop smurfing on it. At said smoosh that like button.
Smoosh it. Man, had that stupid Bobby Sanders get ahead of me. He didn't stop back there at the agriculture station.
At Rebecca List 9526. Said hi.
Hello,
At
Rebecca.
Charles Middle 7452. Said I've seen dogs in truck stops before. At Merlin _32.
Oh, that's a common thing
Said
now.
let it go anytime. At Britannic Conquest. Said move 300.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and
At
gentlemen,
Rebecca List
are freaking
9526.
awesome.
Said it has been a while.
Thank you.
At Berry
Thank you.
2005.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Britannic Conquest.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, hey Rebecca, how are you? At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said, freaking bunches.
Oh, I think Ashley was closest to that one.
Said, speed trap ahead. At Taxi Dog. Said, all of Georgia. At -5.
All in Georgia Speed Trap.
Said, hi.
Hello.
At Piers 9.
How you doing?
Said, freaking bunches. At Rebecca List 9526. Said, good. At Blake Gage. Said, chicken lunches. At Merlin _32. Said, boom time again. At Cyril G3L.
Boom time again. Let's go.
At Marlene STR. Said, holy cow, the new pretzel bread smash burger at Sonic is absolutely wonderful.
Really?
Better than the original no pickles or raw onions. This one has just cheese and bacon.
Oh,
At
hey.
-5. Said, how are you?
Doing pretty good.
At
How you
Taxi
doing?
Dog. Said, LOL. At Cyril G3L. Said, there's a speed trap ahead. At Britannic Conquest. Said, really Marlene.
All right. Hopefully you enjoyed your time in Florida. The fall colors is starting up now.
At Cyril G3L. Said, LOL. At Charlesville 7452. Said, times are hard to be well. Wiley Sanders is still around.
Yeah, they still around, man.
At Daniel Hins. Said, sounds amazing, Marlene.
Say goodbye to the palm trees.
At Rebecca List 9526. Said, I ended up being sick today and have a nosebleed.
Dang it,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest.
Hopefully you get to feeling better
Said, I
soon.
just weighed my dog today and said he's now 102, which that's a lot because I walked.
Welcome to Georgia.
On my days off, I think that scale
sir.
At Berry 2005. Said, does the wood lumber get used when a palm tree comes down? At Circle G3L. Said,
I don't
Lake
know.
Park, Georgia.
I don't think so. Maybe. Might get mulched up.
At Circle G3L. Said, no texting while driving. At Berry 2005. Said, guessing it's a sophomore, but if not sure. At Britannica
Yeah, I think it is.
Said, hope you get better, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, you should get some petroleum jelly or saline gel to help your nose bleed. At Charles Middle 7452. Said, when you pass out of Georgia going into North Carolina and getting into the cooler weather, always.
Scoot over, man.
Score 32. At Berry 2005. Said, maybe it's turned into paper.
Oh, you gonna get over now? I don't need you over now.
Said, gun tower upgrade.
God bless.
Said, freeway outlet.
Man, I tell you
Said,
what.
everybody can think waving face red heart shape. At Berry 2005. Said, yes, Merlin, good point. At Marlene SDR. Said, light free.
The Java's today. I need to just pull over. Go sleep, wake up, try again tomorrow.
At Piers 9. Said, hand orange covering eyes, hand orange covering eyes, hand orange covering eyes. Dang, that was too close. At Britannica
Well,
West.
that's why truck drivers ride in the middle lane for and refuse to get out of the middle lane, because people like that absolutely refuse to let a driver over.
Said Marlene, hi. At Charles Middle 7452. Said, dump four-wheeler. At Berlin _32. Said, he's swerving now.
Oh, he gets over well after, and he's seen the signal light coming up behind me.
Said, Brittany, okay.
Well,
At Britannica
I assume he
West.
did. I don't know.
Said,
Maybe he
use
did.
that stuff, Rebecca, to prevent future bleeds again. At Britannica West. Said, that's good free. At Circle G3L. Said, exit 5 coming up.
Dang. Somebody's yelling.
At Piers 9. Said, yeah, that makes sense, Bobby. I can't blame the middle lane drivers now.
That's why truckers ride in the middle lane. If you get behind a trucker in 3 lanes like this, and you're cussing and wondering why they won't get over, that's
At
why.
Long's Landing.
Because cars won't let them over when they need over.
At Charles Middle
Cars just refuse to. A lot of cars refuse to. Not all cars, but
Ticket time and orange covered
a lot of
eyes.
cars just refuse to let them over.
G3L. Said, cell tower duo. At Berry 2005.
It's just easier to stay in the middle lane.
Truck time to move over because of a parked vehicle like that. Most people here don't move over with Bobby, which of course is wrong.
Yeah, but did y'all not see the trailer hanging out into the travel lane? I'm gonna start riding the middle again.
9,526. Said, I know my nosebleed happened while I was throwing up and the cold weather didn't help. At Piers 9. Said, base red droopy eyes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start riding the middle lane again.
7,452. Said, help. At Berlin _32. Said, the problem is most people don't know why truckers get over when someone is on the side of the road.
Yeah, because they wouldn't anyway.
Said, I saw that Bobby.
Those are the ones
At Circle G3L.
that wouldn't move over.
Said, let's truck stop at exit 13. That Ella Joe
What are you saying? I
I need to pull over and take a
Said
break.
I accommodate any driver that misses their turn signal. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good free. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Evie, how are you doing? At Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
What up,
At
Kenwood? How you doing?
9526. Setting G. At Circle G3L. Said Bridge Isis Equal Road. At once Wood. Said hurry Bobby 75 280 Vince Green till North Atlanta, Illinois.
Dang.
At Britannic
I wished it would stay that way when
Said hey
until we got up there, but
That's Reach 888. Said hello.
what up,
At
Steven?
once Wood. Said howdy Kenwood.
Get out the way, man.
At Charlesville 7452. Said that hot dog channel got my stomach burning.
What
At
hot dog
Britannic
channel?
Conquest. Said hey Screech, how are you?
You still going on about them hot dogs, man?
Underscore 32.
Still?
Said they probably had a phone in their face.
Nah, he didn't. He
That's
just
Reach 888.
was in his own world.
Said nothing much. At Barry 2005. Said green meaning roads are clear at the moment scuba. At Dead Seal God. Said people better move over. At Freeway Offender. Said Screech, high person yellow podium blue.
What up,
At
Freeway?
What's Scuba Do? Said yes Barry. At Cares 9. Said LOL that's the best one. At Daniel Pins.
That's the
Said
best.
hello Screech.
Dang it.
At Kenwood 709. Said love you Bobby.
I knew you did. I knew you did. We love you too.
At Circle G3L. Said Valdosta, Georgia. At Barry 2005. Said copy that scuba, guess you have the lid map on. At Longsland Dave. Said hi Kenwood.
How'd I know that was Sam's?
At Barry 2005. Said hi Kenwood. At Charlesville 7452. Said it'll live channel of this guy selling people hot dogs out of the stand.
Oh,
LOL.
I've seen a couple of
Said yes Barry.
live streamers that does the
Said you are awesome.
thank you. You're awesome too.
560. Said hello. Kenwood 709.
I've seen a couple of live stream hot dog vendors. A couple, not many. One's on TikTok. There's one on YouTube, but there's one or two on TikTok.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Clyde, how are you? At Circle G3L. Said Wendy's.
Wendy's.
At Deanna Pins. Said hello Clyde.
Chowtown. Or you missed a mud flap.
At Screech 888, said Dairy Food. At Circle G3L, said Monopoly Cell Tower.
Did you say Monopoly Cell Tower?
At Andy82, said where is the USA truck at? Did it turn on?
I don't know if he had to go into the agriculture station or not. He was behind me. I don't know if he went into the agriculture station or
At
not.
_32, said he's so slow, Bolt must be happy.
Right.
At Cares 9, said LOL, so much for vehicle checks, have a mud flap is out of here.
'Cause I actually got around him.
7,450.
Got a couple of.
Said, hey, can we stop and get a hot dog? LOL.
I got a few trucks ahead of him.
At Circle
Hot diggity dog.
said IDK. At Barry 2005, said back in a bit.
Damn, we'll be here for a while, man.
At Britannica Quest, said okay, Barry, we be here.
I wished we was in Atlanta right now. It'd be
At
nice.
82, said hopefully they deported him.
There in the weeds. Where on the gravel? I don't know.
At Daniel Pins, said Andy face blue smiling. At Charlesville 7,452, said you can stop anywhere, but don't stop at McDonald's, please.
I try not to stop at McDonald's much. I stop at McDonald's, it's pretty much a have to case.
At Sturgill G3L, said bridge ices before road.
You
At
said that like 5
Once
minutes ago, man.
said Andy could go crop dust him. At Andy82, said Arkansas is cracking down on the illegal drivers.
Yeah, there's a few states that are. No self-loading of any equipment.
At Britannica Quest, said LOL Scuba.
Kick it in, man, kick it in.
At Merlin _32, said McDonald's has great chicken tenders. At Circle G3L, said at Andic82, yes they are. At Daniel Pins, said good for Arkansas. At Charlesville 7,452, said their food is nasty at McDonald's. At One Scuba Dude, said McD tenders made from beaks and buns.
What? Beaks and butts?
At Cares 9, said at Charlesville 7,452, yeah, I don't go to McDonald's, make my own burgers, or go to independent takeaways in the UK. At Andic82, said yep, scuba. At Merlin _32, said but they're so tender. At Charlesville 7,452, said yeah.
coming up in 2 miles. It's not a drive west sign. Georgia don't recognize pre-passes anymore. But it is a way in motion.
Said hi, Brittany.
So opened or closed, bypass or no.
Said Moody AFB, Georgia. At Marlene STR. Said Scuba, I've never had beaks and butts, so I have nothing to compare them to. At one Scuba Dude. Said Vallejo, fish you.
Mount Lasta.
At Marlene STR. Said that's why I enjoyed the pretzel smash burger. No extra salad, LOL, just meat, cheese, and bacon.
Heck yeah.
At once
That's why I like the Frisco burger.
Said McD did use pollock fish.
But if I get a burger that comes with lettuce on it, I just have the lettuce taken off. Sometimes I have the pickles taken off. Usually. Try not to order burgers that comes with pickles. Hey, that was a solid line. He just slingshot straight over into the hammer lane. You see that? Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station. Let's get rolling.
At Merlin_32. Said I live a burger with lots of onions and pickles. At Circle G3L. Said Hardy's breakfast is gross. At Charlesville
You're crazy, man.
7152. Said I used to like Hardy's chicken back in the day. LOL. At
Been-
Jack Sealgun.
Been a minute since they had a chicken.
Pretzel bun from Wendy's Super Meat. At Marlene STR. Said I do too. I take all that off. I like the taste of pickles, but not the actual pickle.
Right.
At Landon Sculpting and Gaming. Said excuse me sir, that was a solid line. At Britannia Conquest. Said Rhea Andy. At Tom of the Skunk. Said have you get McDonald's breakfast before Bobby?
Wait,
At
yeah.
Britannia Conquest.
I used to eat McDonald's
Said
breakfast all the time.
At Baby Blue Beach.
I'd rather have Wendy's now, though.
Said howdy y'all. At Marlene STR.
Howdy,
Said
partner.
I like grilled onions, not raw.
What is, baby blue?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tony, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said hi baby blue. At Dad Seal God. Said Culver's butter burgers are amazing. Crazy good. Maximum unhealthiness. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey baby blue, how are you? At Circle G3L. Said grilled onions are bros as well. At Tom the Skunk. Said at Britannia Conquest and good thank you. At Andy 82. Said yeah, Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said why do I feel like you roll your eyes when I said howdy Bobby LOL. At Longest Dave. Said hey Baby Blue. At Cares 9.
I didn't roll my
Said Baby
eyes.
Blue 806 Jeezy again friend. At
I'm busy driving, I can't do that.
9619. Said hi.
What up, Chris?
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Tony. At one Scuba Dude. Said wonder what it's like driving a truck with a car hanging over the front.
I don't know. It'd be good for sun, you know?
They run a solid trucking company.
I don't know. Never worked for
At
Schneider.
Baby Blue 806. Said Said howdy Brittany, Marlene, Dave, Cares.
They're a-
Listen to Jeep, see people
They're a mega
hugging
startup
hands.
company, so it's,
At James
you know,
Rocket,
as
9
good as that
Said
could be.
Wendy's Baconator and Chili. At Britannica Conquest. Said that's interesting, Andy. Wonder why they stopped taking EBT cards.
Who stopped
At
taking EBT
Britannica
cards?
Conquest. Said how's your day, baby blue?
Got disco lights up here on the right. The right.
At one scuba day.
Who stopped taking
Said hello,
EBT
baby blue,
cards?
Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. At Dead Seal God. Said I see. At Charlesville 7,452. Said 3 Guys Burger were good, but got too expensive. But of course, so is everything else.
I don't know why that big truck got over for. There's no way
Said
he
it being
did not see that.
806, hope you're having a great day.
Oh, he's got a big truck.
At Dead Seal God. Said 4 Guy Burger and fried. At Andy 82. Said maybe the stores think that the cards will be shut down.
What'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Conquest. Said maybe Andy. At Merlin_32. Said 5 Guys Burger in Utah. At Andy 82. Said some of the stores here stopped taking them.
Really? Interesting. Like the grocery stores?
At Cyril G.
It's messed up, man.
Said the penny is being discontinued at the end of this year. At once
I said the penny got discontinued last year.
5 Guys Burgers here. At Andy 82. Said yeah. At Dead Seal
That's
God.
weird.
Said at Cyril, I'll still use them. At Big of 4,904. Said good day everyone checking in and smashing the like button.
Good day.
At James Rocket, we not
Big game,
nice.
hey there.
Said Whataburger is good.
Yeah, Whataburger's alright.
At Cyril G3L. Said In-N-Out is getting ready to open up locations in Nashville, Tennessee area. At Big of 4,904. Said beautiful day here in Goodyear, Arizona. At Andy 82.
Beautiful.
Said yep, save your pennies. They will be worth something in a few years.
Dang it, we got more disco lights up here.
Said hey Big of, how are you? At Catamar 804X. Said hello.
Hello.
At Cares 9.
Is that Patty B?
Said
What
at
up?
Big
How you
of
doing, Patty?
4,904 GDB. At Merlin_32. Said pennies. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Patty, how are you?
Jumping over
At
dimes to pick up pennies.
122. Said it's due to the government shutdown, Bobby.
What, the EBT cards? Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
At Marlene SDR. Said hi Patty. At Cyril G3L. Said Bacon 134 miles. At James Rocket P9 us. Said they opened one in Bowman, Washington. At Patamar 804X. Said hope your day is going well.
That's going pretty good. Traffic got on my nerves earlier, but
1,122.
still going pretty
Said
good.
yes. At once big new. Said for what burgers cost I can buy a pound of ground beef and have more for my money.
Right? I know that's a fact.
At Marlene SGR. Said looks like the bears are full these last couple miles, LOL.
They've been
At
busy.
Dead Seal God. Said I have a weak penny worth $8,000.
Dang,
At
man.
Merlin_32. Said I can buy 3 pounds. At Dead Seal God. Said asterisk $9,000.
Dang it.
At Britannica Conquest.
Sure about
Said
that?
LOL Marlene. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby is back. At Cyril G3L. Said by the time you spend $17 to $20 for a burger, it's better to buy the ground chuck and make them yourself.
Did you not learn anything? No. I sure did. Now I've got to drive even faster because he took up 15 minutes of my late time.
At one scuba dude. Said nearly got buffer load.
Buffer load.
At Full Greystone 4,919. Said 327. Thanks, Bobby.
327. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Paul, how are you doing? At Charlesville 7,452. Said the cops are hot today.
Yeah, man.
At one scuba dude. Said 1 pound of buffalo was $9. Have not checked lately.
Damn. $9 for a pound. Lord have mercy. It's pretty high.
At Erlin_32. Said bison meat is expensive.
Frick.
At Cerico G3L. Said they're watching for speeders. At Andy82. Said I don't make 1/4 pound burgers. I make 1/2 pounders or maybe 3/4 pounders.
Lord
At
have mercy.
England 7,620. Said good afternoon everyone. Hi Bobby.
Good afternoon.
At Britannic
Kimberly,
Conquest.
how you doing?
Said hey Kimberly, how's it going? At Charlesville 7,452. Said what about elk meat? At
Never had elk meat. Giant fish sandwich. Oh, WTG Kimberly with the $2 donation. Everybody hit that thumbs up with Kimberly's $2 donation. WTG Kimberly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome. like a dog
said not no more buffalo is a thriving animal.
on the back seat of his motorcycle. I'd be afraid that Haber would fall off.
At Berlin_32 said utilities bringing back the bison. At Baby Boop 806 said my apologies for leaving right after saying hey, didn't realize it was time for house guests to leave. At Longsland Dave said
What?
bison are now ranch raised for their meat. At Britannic Conquest said it's okay Baby Boop. At TRXFRMR 41 said a backwards track. At
Yeah, backwards track.
79 said Kana.
Can him? Yeah, he had a dog on the back seat.
At Britannic Conquest said hey TRX, how are you? At Daxio Bell said buffalo population is barely stable and their genetic diversity is very small. At Charlesville 7452 said bison is sweet tasting. At Cyril G3L said Sparks, Georgia. At Baby 806 said oh my gosh, I wish I could come up to the hotel and he had this dog set up. I mean helmet, goggles, seatbelt, it was amazing. LOL. At Cares 9 said cool. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Baby. At Pijato said hello everyone from Alaska.
Hello, Alaska.
At TRXFRMR 41 said I'm good.
What she said the name was? PJ?
At Baby Boo 806 said howdy Pijato. At Britannic Conquest
Pijato.
said I'm good TRX.
Welcome to the Red Dog Gang. We ain't had an Alaskan person in here in a while, man. It's been a minute.
Said welcome in. At Britannic Conquest said hey Pijato, how are you?
We used to have a few Alaskans come in, but
Said hello Baby Boo. At Daxio Bell said those people are still stuck to the grill of the truck.
yeah.
At Cyril G3L said yes it has been a while. At Baby Boo 806 said howdy Deanna and TRX. At Daxio Bell said God bless them. At Deanna Prince said hello TRX. At Sheldon Wilson 4663 said Fairbanks, Alaska, checking in here we have been chilling out in the Lurkers Lounge.
Chilling, hey, man. Just chilling in the lurker's house, keep on man.
At Charlesville 7452 said the people from Alaska should send me some help. Okay, for the shipping and handling.
Really? That'd have to be pretty expensive. So now Landstar let me catch all the way up to him, and then he sped up. Stupid trucker.
At Baby Boo 806 said howdy Sheldon. At Deanna Prince said hello Sheldon. At Britannic Conquest said hey Sheldon, how are you? At Jacksonville
birthday's when? November 6th? Is that what you said?
806. Said howdy scuba Gene, see people hugging hard hands. At Scoop Ice you saw biscuit. Said hey scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said 341 months ago. At Scoop Ice you saw biscuit. Said scuba, how you feeling today? At Medicated Crazy.
Happy
Said
birthday.
afternoon everyone.
Happy birthday, medicated.
At one scuba dude. Said glad you made it baby blue people hugging.
Somebody said it was your birthday today.
Said Babe Medicated Crazy, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said happy birthday MC. At Medicated Crazy. Said 342.
242,
At Circle
let's go.
J3L. Said no color yet. At Baby Blue 806. Said no good I hurried and deleted it when I realized I'd put it on their LOL. At CWTR Sharp. Said belated Kimberly. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi MC. Gene C. At Diego Pins. Said hello Medicated Crazy. At Medicated Crazy. Said so Brittany, my BP is roasting last night and today. At Cares 9. Said happy birthday at Medicated Crazy Party Case. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said happy birthday MC. Party face. G3L. Said stopping for a
Welcome.
30-minute break.
Welcome to the Rattle
And
game.
following the apocalypse,
No, I'm not stopping for a 30-minute break.
4337. Said it's going cloudy and cold today.
I'm just grabbing me a burger and going. Grabbing a burger and running. Go on, take the burger and run.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I've seen once someone can went, but yay, I assume they had a few in every state, lol. At Surrendal G3L. Said Hardee's.
What? Waffle House?
At Bill Hilla by 1. Said I saw that Baby Blue. I did say hi, but I will say hi again because always like talking with you. At
You.
one Scuba Dude. Said over 433 Waffle House locations in Georgia. At Baby Blue 806. Said somewhere not someone darn autocorrect. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, who has the Frisco burger, please. At
Hardee's.
Surrendal G3L. Said take the money and run. At Britannia Conquest. Said 356, let's go. At Cares 9. Said party face, party face, party face. At Surrendal G3L. Said at one Scuba Dude Waffle House, capital of the world. At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy again, hand pink waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said oops, sorry Bill, I was the one that didn't see. I was still in shock, lol. At Bill Hillify 1. Said Baby Blue, I finally got your name correct. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Steve again. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said BRB. Gotta kick a tire.
Kick a
At Britannia Conquest. Said okay Susan, we be here. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Bill. At Surrendal G3L. Said kick tires. At Baby Blue 806. Said seriously over 400 just in Georgia, wow. At Bill Philippi 1. Said Scuba, I am doing pretty good, can't complain. At Danielle 48. Said how are you doing?
Been pretty good. How you doing? That was for
At
Biscuit.
Sheldon. At Surrendal G. Said hi BR. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At it is to Hirvik 05K. Said where it's this. At Britannia Conquest. Said if you didn't Baby Blue you be.
way too many people in there. There's like 20 people. Oh, I just heard a train horn.
At longest date. Said met crazy same thing happened to me and Bob. At D my keels. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good
Is Bobby
afternoon.
inside or sleeping? At Circle G3L.
I was inside.
Said he went to kick tire. At medicated crazy. Said I knew right then I screwed up. LOL. At
They were
Sheldon
folks
Wilson
southern.
4663.
That was way too many.
Said he is getting something to eat.
That was way too many people to.
5,423.
It would have took 30 minutes to get the food.
Taking a break. At D my keels. Said all okay. At Baby Blue 806. Said
Yeah, it was way too many people in there. They're remodeling the inside of the store, so Love's didn't have any food whatsoever. So everybody was at Hardee's. No, thank you. This would be maybe a good grill fan location though.
Mason Dixon line thing LOL. At peak 2017 -1. Said OMG I've been there so many times. At
Yeah, I've been to this
G3L.
location a few times.
Said K5 left. At Boho 5423. Said what did Bobby get for lunch?
I didn't get anything, man. There was like 20 people.
Said was there a line also for kicking a tire too? At BRBO.
No, there wasn't line
Said
for kicking a tire.
NCHB. At Josh C85. Said no time for that hecticness. At Baby Blue 806. Said love you too Meg LOL. At Richard M. LQ made food. Said go on down the road and get some hot food. At Circle G3L. Said they're remodeling that place. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good afternoon Bobby and Chad.
Good afternoon,
At
Carl. How you
Britannia
doing?
Northwest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson how are you? At 1 Scuba. Said baby do you bring Meg? At D my keels. Said now is Hardee's same as Arby's. Like Chuckers is same as Rowley's.
No.
At 1 Scuba.
Hardee's is the same as Carl's Jr.
At Baby Blue 806. Said haha I didn't scuba you did.
Or similar. It's not the exact same, it's similar.
Said how did Carl Jean see people hugging hard hands? At Blake
No,
Beach.
it's no.
Said a wish sandwich. At
A wish
Britannia Northwest. Said you going to wait till the next stop, Bobby, to get something to eat.
And we'll wait till somewhere down the road.
Said 20 people in line buying Twinkies.
Right.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby is a man on the move with places to go and people to see. At
Yeah,
Spookhouse
right,
Usan
right.
Biscuit. Said I thought I had snuck that in while we were out of the truck. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Brittany.
Gotcha.
I'm tired. Had to do Scuba's yard work this morning. At Medicated Crazy. Said no D. Hardee's and Carl
Did I get
Jr.
ya?
are the same.
Biscuit.
Britannia Conquest. Sent me to H. Carl Johnson. At Spookhouse Usan Biscuit. Said hi to Carl. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Spooky Biscuit. At Boho 5423. Said how many times have you been on this road trip? You always know what is good or not. At 1 Carl
On
Jensen.
this road trip?
Said did we get the same kind of popcorn as the last trip?
Yeah.
At BRBO.
Same kind.
Said Susan. At Bill Hilla 51. Said hey Carl.
We got more of it this time.
Said we don't have those here in Toledo. And we have
No.
lots of food restaurants.
Yeah, no
At Circle G.
no Hardee's or Carl's Jr. Y'all don't have Carl's Jr. either.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, I saved some yard work for you. At Danielle 48. Said just drinking a bottle of sparkling water.
Sparkling
At 1 Carl
water.
Jensen. Said hey Bill. At
I don't know.
Susan Biscuit.
I don't know what Ohio's got that would be similar to Hardee's. I'm not sure.
At Cares 9.
Maybe
Said
nothing.
face blue smiling. At Bill 51. Said LOL Carl.
Ohio. Or in that part anyway.
Said, nope, we don't. We just got a Culver's open here. At baby blue
Yeah, it's not
806.
even like Culver's.
Said, don't know if you got biscuit, but thank goodness I drank the last sip of that hot coffee. Gonna have to start wearing a bib when in here, lol.
Dang it.
That's me, guys. You
I believe I got biscuit.
Said, hi indeed.
I believe I got
At
her.
Circle G3L. Said, I don't know either. At one scuba doo. Said, okay, Carl. Hey, Carl, are you a junior, lol? At
Are you a junior?
423. Said, are you going to make it home for Thanksgiving break?
For Thanksgiving, yeah. What day is Thanksgiving on anyway? 22nd, 23rd, 24th? You stupid bar nut. This vehicle slows traffic.
At Medicated Crazy. Said, Culver's is decent indeed. At Cares 9. Said, at Spook I Susan Biscuit Penguin Blue Waving Tear Jeezy. At Baby Blue 806. Said, it's okay, I'm gonna get a sound machine with a PS system and Genga LOL. At DY Heels. Said, I will have to Google what is smiling through to Hardy's here. At Spook I Susan Biscuit. Said, Base Blue Smiling Baby Blue. He got me right in the middle of kicking a tire. I need to remember to remove my earbuds. LOL. At Rob Carltonson. Said, Scuba, no, but my dad and I have the same first name. At Circle G3L. Said, November 27th this year. At
November
VR
27th?
Said, Susan, I giggled when you said the RV knew what was coming, LOL. At Shelby Wilson 4663. Said, November 27th. At Britannia Conquest. Said, 369, let's go.
369, let's do this.
Said, LOL. At Diva Keels. Said, I know my niece said Culver's ice cream is not soft serve, but something else at Medicated Crazy. At Spook I Susan Biscuit. Said, Base Blue Smiling VR. But he was out of the truck. I give up. At One Scuba Doo. Said, Spooky Cal, that's funny. At Medicated Crazy. Said, in some terms of flavor, BK would be close to Hardee's. D.
I don't know about that. Maybe a little, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Just the charbroil, that's it. That's it, just the charbroil.
At Caribbean Cleaning Service
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
9619.
Might be.
Said, hi. Look. At Medicated
Hello.
Crazy. Said, frozen yogurt. D. At Spook I
You might be right on that, Burger King.
Said, TH stinker popped back in the truck right, but then read my post-haste orange raised eyebrow.
Right when she read it, that's when I hopped back in the truck.
Said, hi, Bobby and Misfits.
Hello.
At one Carltonson. Said, Culver's is frozen custard. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, Donna, or how are you? At Circle G3L. Said, welcome. We're glad Georgia is on your mind. At one Carltonson. Said, custard. At Medicated Crazy. Said, agreed, Bobby, the charbroil.
Yeah.
At Donna Point 1694. Said, Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, hard hands, Jeezy, my friend. I have off today. Did a lot of errands. At Baby Blue 806. Said, LOL Susan. At Richard M. LQE. Said, are you hungry? At Donna Point 1694.
Well, a little bit.
Said, Bobby Jeff said hello.
Hello, Jeff.
At Diva Heels. Said it said. Shake and steak. At Spook I Susan Biscuit. Said,
Yeah.
Donna RGC.
Shake and steak,
Smiling
yeah.
face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Shake and steak is kind of
At
similar.
Donna Point
Yeah.
1694. Said, Scuba Doo Jeff said hello. At one Carltonson. Said, hi, Donna R. At Donna Point 1694. Said, Scuba Doo smiling face with 3
It's
hearts.
kind of like between
At
Shake and Steak and Burger King, yeah.
Said Donna Jeezy. At Spook I Susan Biscuit. Said, awesome, Donna. Enjoy your day off. At Donna
watching from work. Dang it, man.
At Medicated Crazy.
What up, Salty?
Said it's hard to pin down what Hardee's compares to. At one
Yeah,
Parkinson.
it is.
Said is shake and steak different than steak and shake? At Baby Blue.
Yeah, steak and shake. Did I say
Said
shake and
Bob,
steak?
you're gonna make a green bean casserole pie for Thanksgiving, LOL.
That would be good.
At Tom.1694. Said hi.
I'm sure they have some broccoli and cheese casserole. Broccoli cheese casserole.
Said howdy Donna Jean, see people hugging.
I hadn't had that in a long time. Long
Said
time.
hello, Carl. At D. Mike Heels. Said no at Carl, I hadn't done Maxburg. At CWTR Sharp. Said I vote nothing like Hardee's, not kind of like nothing like Jack. In the box. At Sweet Ice you saw biscuit.
Could be kind of like,
Said hey,
I don't
friends.
know. Is it like kind of like a Jack in the Box?
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said lunch/dinner is baking in the oven. At Tom.1694. Said hi Brittany, doing good. Hope you are too. At Salty Trans. Said it's Spook Icy Song Biscuit sounds good. At Cyril G3L. Said it's Shake Shack. Not steak and shake. At Britannia Conquest. Said at Good Donna R. At
Shake Shack.
Donna.1694. Said at CW to Sharp Hello.
I don't know.
At Laura Crockett
Just take you a road trip and find a Hardee's.
117. Said I'm making taquito casserole. At one Carltonson. Said I personally don't think Hardee's is anything like steak and shake. At Cares 9.
I haven't been to Steak and Shake or Shake Shack or haven't been anything like that in a while, so I don't know.
At Britannia Conquest.
I don't know.
Said that's my favorite Bobby broccoli and cheese casserole.
And those things are good, man. They are good.
Said did you watch that video? LOL, I have it every year, the broccoli and cheese. At Tommy.1694.
Huh?
Said it freaky, that's free.
I watched the possum video.
Said Sweet, Georgia. At one Scuba Dude. Said Donna, I have some apples from your state. They are called Snapdragon. At Medicated Crazy. Said I've never had Jack in the Box. At Tom.1694. Said it cares Jeetsy.
I don't think they got Jack in the Box up there anyway. I don't know.
117. Said broccoli and cheese casserole is awesome.
It is
At
freaking awesome.
1694. Said hi Medicated Crazy. At
Freaking awesome.
6164. Said how do you, Bobby? How do you do?
I did pretty good. How do you do?
806. Said Lori COG, see people hugging park fans.
I do pretty good. How do you do?
Said it's 74 degrees in the Denver area today.
74. We got 78 right here.
Said no we have. Steak and shake. But our casino is opening Shake Shack inside next year. Those are tongue twisters, Bobby.
I know,
At
right?
Medicated Crazy. Said hello Donna. At Donna.1694. Said at Scuba Dude that's cool. I'm sure they will be good. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said you're not missing much MC. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Crystal, how are you doing? At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said baby blue. Hey there cheatsy people hugging part fans.
Teensy people.
At Cares 9. Said at Donna.1694 Jeetsy. At Cyril G3L. Said they got White Castles in Las Vegas. At Baby
I know, that's crazy.
6. Said no the green bean casserole pie. At CW.
The green bean casserole pies is good. Or green bean casserole, that's good too.
Quite the same or quite like it. At Spook Ice you
What?
saw biscuit.
I missed that.
Said hi at Crystal. At Britannia Conquest. Said I want some now. At Billy Winslow. Said hey Bobby, have you said where this next load is heading? At once budget.
Yeah, the title says that it's going to Denver.
At Donna.1694.
Going to Denver.
At Donna.1694. Said Scuba Dude, I'll have to try them. At Medicated Crazy. Said so I've heard, Susan. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said Britt, have you been enjoying your day off? At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said MC. At D. Mike Heels. Said what fast food place has best fries you have tried, Bobby and Chad? At Britannia Conquest. Said yes I have.
Either
Susan.
Hardee's curly fries or Arby's curly fries.
Said Bob
I like
Google
Freddy's
getting hungry
little
again
fries.
because comfort food top LOL. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said glad to hear that Brit. At Circle G3L. Said I've been to the one in Gina 515. At Billy McSwallow. Said shoot, sorry I missed that. Forgive me LOL.
Yeah, right, man.
At one scuba.
Yeah, right.
Said Publix had them on sale photos, so 4 pounds for $5. At Baby Blue 806. Said I was asking if you watched Mama Mia, then hi LOL, or the one her friend gave her a bad recipe LOL. At
Oh.
$1.1694. Said Scuba Dude for Publix, that a great deal.
The
At
one-
H22,885.
Let's see.
Said good afternoon. At
Good afternoon, H Money. It was the kind of the one that where they was complaining that
At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi Billy.
that it wasn't flavorful enough. Was it that one?
Is comparable to steak and shake. At T My Keels. Said I like Rowley's fries. At Medicated Crazy. Said D. I would say Culver's, Red Robin, maybe Hardee's, but they have to be fresh. At $1694. Said hi D Michaels. At D My Keels. Said hello Donna.
I don't know if I watched that one or not. I'm sure I probably did.
At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said yes, fresh fries are the best. At one Carl Jensen. Said does everyone use cream of mushroom in green bean casserole? We use cream of chicken as wife doesn't like cream of mushroom.
I don't know,
At Gary
man.
Woodson
I've never fixed them. I've only eat them.
Said Checkers/Rallies.
Oh yeah, Checkers and Rallies. I like their fries.
At $1.1694.
That was fast.
Said hello, Gary Jeansy. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said yep, Carl, cream of mushroom here. At Baby Blue 806. Said it was a new one, I think. At Salty Trans. Said at one Carl Jensen either.
I watched the one where they made whatever it was they made and
At Baby Blue 806.
the onion
Said
pie.
Robin Gary.
Was it
At T. Mike
an onion pie?
Said yes, my mom always used mushroom soup. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hey Gary. Jeansy. At one Carl Jensen. LOL salty. Don't worry, I don't like cream of wheat. At T. Said hello Gary Watson. At Circle G3L.
No, that
Said
onion
Singapore,
was stuffed onion.
At Spook Ice you saw biscuit.
I don't know. I'm sure I've watched it. Sure I did.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at $1.1694. At Baby Blue 806. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. At Danielkins. At $1.1694. Said hi Sarno. At $1.1694. Said Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday.
Heck yeah.
At one Carl Jensen. Said hi Gary, Deanna, Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, he was complaining about the whatever the onion thing was. He was complaining about it not being flavorful enough.
Said Donna Army 2.
What they should have done was when they instead of pouring the onion water out, they should have put that in there instead of the chicken broth.
It makes me think of a really fat guy with bad body odor.
And it probably would have been a lot more flavorful like that. I would think anyway. Just cooked it in the onion water instead of the chicken broth or beef broth or whatever it was they put in there.
At T. Mike Heels. Said Donna I like only the sides. I don't like eating turkey at Thanksgiving because it makes me tired. I've heard a wise tale about why. At Medicated Crazy.
Oh, we got a bear.
It sounds good, but difficult to make. At Circle G3L. Said New Jersey is having their governor's race today. At Spook Ice
Having
you saw
what?
biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Trans. Ew. At $1.1694. Said it Susan.
Yeah.
At Donna Point
They
1694.
dumped it all out, and they wouldn't. They didn't even want to. They wanted to save it and dumped it out anyway.
I've heard that before. We need a variety on Thanksgiving. I just love all of it except turnips, lol. At Shakoshek C7J. Said hi, Bobby.
Hello, Hannah. How you
At
doing?
Ice you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling trans. At model Lori.in.a. Said happy Tuesday, everyone. At
Model Lori, how you doing?
West.
Happy
Said
Tuesday.
everyone taking my dog for a walk.
We'll be going and make it back.
Said had my mom's squash dressing, broccoli casserole, but no green bean casserole recipe. At Donna Point 1694. Said Susan, lol, we needed you, we can't take off with it without you. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy model. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi model Lori. At Surigal G3L. Said Fitzgerald, Georgia. At Donna Point 1694. Said at Brittany, okay, see you soon. At Cares 9. Said at Britannica West, see you soon. At Shakoshek C7J. Said face blue wide eyes. At Britannica West. Said hey model, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said yeah, it's elections day all over the country today for local and state officials. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, Donna R. At Britannica West. Said okay Donna R and Cares 9. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, they said they made onion broth, lol.
Yeah.
At Peter John's More Life. Said are you driving to Memphis? At Shakoshek C7J.
No, we're not going to Memphis.
Said good afternoon everyone. At Donna Point 1694. Said Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Dima Keels. Said I heard that when the tranquilizer they inject into turkeys before they kill them heats up in the oven when cooking, that's why we get sleepy after eating. LOL.
Really?
At Mama Lori
Could be.
Dogging.
Could be.
Said hey Brittany, I'm pretty beautiful, hope you are brave as well, big heart. At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby, this weather is awesome.
It is.
We're having very windy weather here, but it's still nice out. At Medicated Crazy.
What's your temperature up
Said,
there?
but I digress, no politics. At Danielkins. Said hello Shaquille. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi Shaquille. At Britannica West. Said I'm good model. At Crystal Miller 6464.
What up, Crystal?
Said my ears might start smoking soon. I'm having 3 conversations at once.
Dang
I may as well start talking with you guys too. Let's see if we can do it.
Let's do this.
At once scuba dude. Said medicated. I voted for Bobby number 1 driver.
Right on.
At Cares 9.
Right on.
Said at Shakoshek C7J Jeansy. At Shakoshek C7J. Said hello everyone, hello. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling crystal. At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby is the best driver in the world.
Thank you, thank
At
you, thank you.
Shakoshek C7J. Said so cool. At Cares 9. Said trophy yellow smiling. Yeah, Bobby number 1 driver. At Surigal G.
Y'all gonna make my head explode.
Said Ashburn, Georgia. At Crystal Miller 6
Seafood. Stokes Fish Company.
That's good price you saw.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Said
about.
Krista, I'm not a total nutcase. YT is forcing me to keep this name changed for a couple more weeks. I'm getting crazy. Said the code Bobby, the mayor of my town. That cares not. Said see you soon, baby, with 806 people who are waiting to you. At BRBO. Said LOL. That baby with 806. Said I can picture it now like you, just expanding over their LOL. That empty test. Said I voted for the other guy LOL. At John 420
What? You voted for the other guy.
Said hi Bobby and biscuits. That's good price you saw biscuit.
What other guy?
Said take care baby blue. At Shake Shake C7J. Said 400. That baby blue 806. Said you're a little bit telling me that Bobby LOL. At Diego Pins. Said hello Sean 420. At $1694.
I'm lost.
Said Bobby I want that truck. At once nobody. Said baby blue the last spring baby I'm looking for the next one.
I'm lost. I'm lost, y'all.
Said bye baby blue. At Surrey Jeep 3L. Said seafood wholesale. At Sean 4.
High five, everybody.
Said hi Deanna.
Hello, Sean. How you doing, man?
At $1694. Said scuba dude LOL funny. At Crystal Miller 6,464. Said every time I go on a diet, it ends up being a seafood diet. It works for a day or so and then, if I see food, I eat it.
Yeah.
At baby blue.
Hey, I don't think I've ever been on that.
Said happy scuba, I saw
Yep,
that it's my mother's birthday present. At Circle G3L. Said I see. At Tommy Point 1694. Said I love seafood. Yee. Hi. At one Rogerson. Said high fives. At
High
two
five,
guys who
brother.
saw biscuit. Said high five to all.
High
At
five,
Sean
sis.
420 Ohio.
Sister.
Said I played a lottery so Bobby and Scouting for the older truckers and you said dragging Lamborghini wins.
Heck
At
yeah.
Tommy Point 1694. Said high five Bobby. At Cares
Who
9.
said that?
Said Penguin Blue waving tear. High five. At one Rogerson.
Sean.
Said I love seafood as well. Everything I see on. At Salty Trans. Said now, I know why we haven't seen Dennison Chap for a while. He's on the hood. At Baby Blue 806. Said well I was trying to wait for the blue, but still need 16 more. At Circle G3L.
Oh, you tried to trick me?
At Baby
Shame
Blue
on you.
806. Said who's Fortino? At one scuba dude. Said hello trans. At baby 806. Said I feel I'm trying to type dark. At Diego Hits. Said hello trans. At John Goodman G.W. Said hello.
What up, John?
At Dollar Point 1694. Said at baby blue that always happens to me too. At baby blue 806. Said no I took one more break LOL.
Oh, I took another break. Wait a minute. You just come off a break, didn't you?
Said hello John. At one scuba. Said Carly seafood everywhere LOL. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi John. At Sweet Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi John Good. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said I crafted beer too early for 400 cheap.
Dang it. Shame on you, man.
806. Said right on the bottom where I changes my stuff after I hit enter. At Circle
It waits till after you hit enter.
Said I'll check back on y'all later. Take care of everyone. At Diego Hits. Said jeans up to you at dawn. At baby blue 806. Said LOL get low it's one long break LOL. At
One long
Deep
break.
Tony Honest Travels. Said hand peak waving 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 hand peak waving.
Really? Don't put that many up there, please.
Said help everybody.
3 or 4 is fine. Don't put a bunch up like that, please.
Said have a good one, Sir Handel. At
Who was that?
on Biscuit. Said take care, Sir
Dan?
H. At Bill Villa 51.
Just put a couple
Said
few.
see
Don't
you,
put
Sir Handel.
don't put
At David
10 or
Tony
15
Minus
up there like that.
Travels. Said hi from Croatia.
Hello, Croatia.
1694. Said in Baby Blue, my iPad is not even worth using it. Now I'm on my phone all the time and I can't keep up sometimes. LOL.
All right, Dan.
At Baby Blue 800.
I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Said yay every
To not do that again.
Will change after
Wait a minute.
It's crazy. At David Joel B minus travels. Said hand pinkly.
Dan, don't do that again. 2 or 3 is fine. 10 is not. Don't do it again. If you do it again, you're gonna get blocked. Well, never mind. You got blocked. Never mind. You're done, son. Catch you on the next live.
Said ma'am, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap, man.
On biscuit. Said LOL Donna R. Yeah, using the phone for this can be difficult. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said holy cow, that was a lot of clean hands.
That was
At
what.
Elizabeth M_1. Said you're done.
You
At Bill Villa 51. Said bang bang. At John Goodman G1U. Said alright man. At Cares 9. Said home run, you're done. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said was warm. At Full Tip. Said you're done, son.
You're
At
done, son.
1694. Said it Susan, yes, but thank goodness we type fast. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said hand pink waiting Dan. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Spooky Susan Jeansy. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Elizabeth M. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back. At
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. How's your day
Said all
going?
you can do is warn them.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue
Warn 'em and ban 'em.
806. Said 10 more ones.
10 more. Let's go.
Said bye. At Britannic
Bye-bye.
Conquest. Said hey Jim64. At Bolton. Said welcome back.
Oh, I think that white card just got it.
Said hey Elizabeth.
Maybe.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey John, how are you? At Jim64 WTN. Said hi Susan. At BRE.
Yeah.
Said Susan, you don't like them anyway. LOL.
The white card that blew by us just a minute ago, he just got
Said
it.
thanks Calton. At Jim64 WTN.
Oh, he tried to dive bomb too.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LMO Susan. At Donna Point 1694.
I'm getting
Said welcome
away.
back at Brittany. How was the quick walk with your dog? At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said hey Jim. Gene C.
How fast was you going anyway, sir?
6464. Said boy, and I thought I had trouble fighting my intrusive thoughts. At Jim64
What?
WTN. Said hi Baby Blue. At Bolton. Said what was it you done, son? At Diandokins. Said hello
enjoy your birthday,
Said hi,
man.
Jim 64.
And enjoy your
At
nap. Catch you next time
169.
around.
Said it creepy, that's great.
Railway Park.
That's good guys, you saw biscuit.
Interesting.
Said take care MC. At Gears 9. Said it dedicated crazy rest while we have a good birthday. At Daniel Pins. Said later medicated crazy. At Baby Blue 806. Said LFO Scuba. At Britannia Conquest. Said yay my dog loves his walks. At Dog Point 1694. Said take care medicated crazy. At Colton. Said Don I hope Noe hit that button before he fled. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi cares. At Elizabeth M_1. Said 395 let's go. At Dog Point 1694. Said hi Colton. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling Colton. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Carl Johnson. At once but said I still mess up typing in slow motion. At Gears 9. Said at Jim 64 WTN GZ again. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said hit that like y'all. At Colton. Said biscuit. At Dog Point 1694. Said at Caria I hope you are having a good day. I had off today because of election day. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said he hit the like button with his hand waving. At Dog Point 1694. Said hi Sean 42. At Crystal Miller 6464. Said no Scooby you type slow motion correctly LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Deanna. At Baby Group 806. Said have a great nap MC and happy birthday again. At Israel Discreet. Said I vote for Bobby for president. At once Scuba. Said hello Crystal. At Colton. Said hi Scuba. At Dog Point 1694. Said boot 400. At Gears 9.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Drive On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Elizabeth got that one.
Said I gave up the paper, but Bobby no. 806. Said frickin' bunches. At Gears 9. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Hilla 51. Said freaking. At CWTR Sharp. Said Baby Blue going to finish spring cleaning just in time to start the fall cleaning to get the house ready for the holidays. Child Baby.
Right?
At Blake Cage. Said chicken lunches.
Chicken
At Bill
lunches.
Hilla 51. Said bunches. At Baby Blue 806.
Very good, Robert. How you doing?
Said at $1694 cheers. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Scuba, I would have had it done over the weekend, but kinda hard, but parents were home and couldn't surprise them that way. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Tasha, danger, danger. At Donnerpoint 1694. Said Bobby, hopefully in the future, you'll be coming up this way. You've been back and forth a few times now, you need to go the other direction, LOL.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Donnerpoint 1694. Said hi Relic Robert. At Piers 9. Said it's Spook I see some biscuit, yeah, amazing how advanced the medical tech is nowadays. At Dan Dawkins. Said hello Relic Robert. At Donnerpoint 1694. Said truly amazing. At Once You Wedding. Said baby Luke, quit stalling. At Spook I see some biscuit. Said for sure games. At Donnerpoint 1694. Said LOL. At Spook I see some biscuit. Said hi Relic. At Cares 9. Said at Spook I see some biscuit trophy yellow smiling. At Merlin_32. Said what a beautiful day. At Sean 420 Ohio.
Beautiful.
Said still time y'all to bet on Buckeyes winning national championship again. At Relic Robert. Said hey Brittany, Indiana and Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Relic Robert. At Relic Robert. Said hi Spooky Biscuit. At Spook I see some biscuit. Said hi up Erlin. At Relic Robert. Said getting loaded for my antique show.
Get loaded for your antique show? Yeah. Joey, man.
_32.
Joey.
Said hi Spooky. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Relic Robert.
Hey, hold on. You're holding up traffic, man. Lord have mercy. For real? I'm gonna hold up traffic and I'm gonna keep him in the right lane so he can't get over.
At Merlin_32. Said I went for a quick swim. I feel
down like that. Now he's gonna speed up.
1563. Said hugs for you, Brittany. Adrenaline underscore
Well, I tell you
32.
what, man.
Said, was that a wall phone ringing?
Yeah. It's the bat phone. And now here he comes. He's gonna come back around.
At Britannica
He was
West.
driving that slow.
Said before you asked,
Just
I had nothing for
because.
breakfast. I had mac and cheese for lunch, Mark. Admiral Robert. Said yes on my phone, Scuba, but it's a small screen.
Man, I tell you what.
At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said Georgie tried killing me at MT Betting. At Colton. Said here I come. At 307
Here I
Cheyenne.
come.
Said
Hey.
taking break now. At 1 Scuba Dude.
Who's taking a break?
Said okay, Robert. At CWTR Sharp. Said 79 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour.
7 miles per hour. Everybody was asking about that Gulf
Said,
breeze
how's
last
that
night.
at you, Mark? At
Now he's
Joel
doing the exact same thing to
said,
me
it's doing good.
that he was doing with the other truck, right at the bumper,
Said WB Cheyenne.
and just sitting there.
At Britannica West. Said hey Cheyenne, welcome back. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said are you on Interstate 75 and 475 and 285 and back to 75 and heading to Interstate 24, Mr. Bobby. At once said breaking up lunch will be popcorn, so we are me.
Appears to be, yes.
At Britannica West.
mean, he might be heavy, but he's doing that on
At Shop
purpose.
420 Ohio Ford. Said 3 p.m. PSG versus FCB Champions League. At T-Way Keys. Said my grandson has a question on homework. Game 6-6. Rivers that are filled with alligators. At Erlen_32. Said
What now?
he's taking the lead hobby. At $.1694. Said in CWH a shark no, well, just my husband and I. At T-Way Keys. Said I'm
high five, everybody. That's cute. Dang it. Y'all got another bug in front of the
At
camera?
Piers 9. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Polar 9269. Said Gators freshwater makes sense with tire gators. At Spook I see saw biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. At D my heels. Said darn. Hit Bobby just as I was typing a comment. At Dan Elkins. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At Spook I see saw biscuit. Said it's chaos in here face orange mighty nails.
It's all chaos.
_32.
Wake up,
Says
everybody.
is good sometimes.
Wake up, everybody.
At Mark B76. Said I'm back Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark. How you doing?
At Dominboy 1694. Said it Susan we all work well in chaos LOL have a misfit ragtown. At Cares 9. Said at Mark B76 GT again.
It's singing, Jesus.
place
Said
from
let's
another.
see some snow.
On
At Richard
specifics.
Bishop TJ for ride. Said good afternoon, Bobby. I'm back with you. Are you feeling better, sir?
I'm still
At
pretty
Cares 9.
hangry.
Said face green, smiling, face green, smiling, face green, smiling. At Dollar Point 1694. Said no snow for Bobby. At Daniel.
No snow, please.
Said hello, Rob. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi, Richard Bishop Jeezy. At Scoop Ice Yusan Biscuit. Said hi, Richard B. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Richard Bishop, how's it going? At Colton. Said hello, somebody let Richard back in.
So bad that picture back in. Dang it, man.
At Rockwood 7,948. Said okay, now they are laughing. At Sargent 0.
I figured that might be better.
Said morning, Bobby.
Was that Sarge? Good morning. How you doing?
117. Said in back. At CWTR Sharp. Said earlier, just Google Winter Park, Colorado. At Scoop Ice Yusan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Colton. At Dollar Point 1694. Said Bobby, hope you feel better. At
Yeah, I'm just a little
Britannic
angry, I think.
Said hey, Lori C. Welcome back.
I
At
think.
Dollar Point 1694.
edgy.
Said hi, and Lori.
They woke me up too early is what it was. They woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning.
117. Said hey, Brittany, thank you. At Scoop Ice Yusan Biscuit. Said WB Lori CO people hugging Jeezy. At JG Pix 1. Said good afternoon.
Good
At
afternoon.
DM Wilkins. Said Susan face blue smiling. At Colton. Said disguise face hi, Mr. Bishop. At Britannic Northwest.
This guy's face.
Said YW Lori C. At Erlen
Put your cell phone down, man.
Said yeah, Winter Park looks great for Bobby. At Britannic
Been to Winter
Northwest.
Park, I'm pretty sure.
Said hey, JG Pix 1, how are you doing? At Cares
So we
9.
were around somewhere
Said
close to it
Jeezy at
anyway.
Sargent 001 Penguin who waited here. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Spooky Susan, thank you, I made dinner. LOL. How are you all? At Keyword 6485. Said howdy, are you going to stop at Ruby Rose Cafe, Colorado? At Daniel Pins. Said hello, JG Pins.
Only if they send me in that direction. I'm not going in that direction.
Said Rob. At Britannic Conquest.
It's off the beaten
Said hey,
path.
Keith, how are you? At VR Deal.
But now,
Said howdy, Sarge.
if they send me
At Dollar
down
Point 169.
in that area, then
Said Bobby,
I
that's
definitely
early
will.
for you. And all the comfort food talk didn't help either. LOL.
I know,
At
right?
_32. Said I've been awake since 1 a.m. and feel great. At Mark P76. Said don't be angry, Bob, be happy. At Dollar Point 1694.
I'm not angry. It's hangry. I'm hangry.
At JG
I want some food
Said
again.
Brittany Deanna. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said well hello, there's Spooky Susan Biscuit breaking Conquest Caltech Paradise 9. At Barbie SDR. Said okay, back below
yesterday for
Said
you.
Susan S. Some young
3:06
juvenile
yesterday.
delinquents were harassing some customers.
You're at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Heck
Said,
yeah.
"Hi, Deanna."
Got us a temperature of 78 degrees out here.
Said, "Hey, Sarge, how are you doing?" That's Bukai Susan.
We are in Fort
Said, "Howdy, Sarge."
Valley,
That's
Georgia.
CWTR Sharp.
Fort Valley,
Said, "Watch out
Georgia.
for the mule deer in Estes Park." That's Bukai Susan Biscuit. Said, "Oh wow, Richard, that's not cool." At Diego Pins. Said, "Have a great day, Sarge." At Donna Point 1694. Said, "Bobby, nice weather."
It's pretty nice. It is pretty
At
nice.
Britannic Conquest. Said, "Have a good day at work, Sarge." At Fuller
I believe by the time we get to Colorado, though, it's going to be
Said, "Full color." At Cares 9. Said, "At Sarge H001 have a great day, noon." At Erlin _ 32. Said, 78 is nice weather.
It is
At
nice.
Lord Crockett Owens 5117.
Nice, nice.
Said, "The mountains on the way to Estes Park and in Estes Park leave me speechless. They are beyond stunning."
Where's Estes? Oh, Estes Park's in Colorado, ain't it? I don't think I've even been close to
At
that.
Edward S. 65. Said, 1,500 miles to go. At Britannic Conquest.
1,548 miles to go.
At Britannic Conquest.
1,548 miles.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, "Susan, if it was up to me, they would be doing 5 years in the Max Joint Camp."
What?
At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said, "Hi, Trevor."
What'd they do?
At Daniel Pins.
Spill
Said,
coffee?
"Hello, Trevor." At JG
Trevor.
X1.
What up, Trevor?
Said, "Unfortunately, looks like you'll be going through Atlanta."
Yeah.
CWTR
Yeah, we get to go to Atlanta.
Said, "Bobby doing good with the down under times now. Just don't start driving on the other side of the road until you get there." At Richard Bishop TJ4.
If I was to go to Australia, man, I'd be upside down.
At Trevor Italy. Said, "I'm good, thanks." At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said, "Richard, Puppet and Stuffin." At Lord Crockett Owens 5117.
I couldn't imagine how bad it would mess with my brain trying to drive on the other side like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Stanley Hotel, right? Gotcha.
Said, "That's good, Trevor." At Marlene STR. Said, "80 here, but very nice, no humidity, nice breeze, but a bit cold and damp at night."
80
At
degrees
Britannic
in
Conquest.
South Louisiana.
Said, "Nice Lori C." At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said, "Face blue, smiling Bobby, spill coffee." At Cares 9. Said, "A Tremorley penguin blue waiting with your jeans." At Diego.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Said, "W.B. Richard Bishop."
It was the only thing I could think of. Spilled coffee and drop donuts, man.
Said, "How I'm back out west weekend."
Back out
At
west we
Long
go,
Sunday.
man.
Said, "Hi, Lori C. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said, "Hey, Marlene." At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, "Bobby, they were harassing customers for no valid reason, sir, and acting like animals, sir."
10. Oh,
At Lord
gotcha.
Crockett Owens 5117. Said, "The Stanley Hotel is just about surrounded by mountains."
Yeah.
At Lord
I thought it was like in a mountain valley.
5117. Said, "Long Island Dave." At Marlene STR. Said, "Hi, Susan." At Daniel Pins. Said, "Hello, Lo-Fi." At CWTR Sharp. Said, "Bobby, you drive by Estes Park every time you drive by 25 north out of Denver. About halfway to Wyoming on left."
Oh, okay.
At Fuller 9269.
Gotcha.
Said, "Pedals are the same left or right drive that one messed me up when working in Quickfit." Said, "Hi, Deanna."
They do put the pedals the same.
Said, "Razor
I've seen
or
that.
Tuesday afternoon chopper."
They do put the pedals the same.
Said, "Okay, you want some peanut butter flavored popcorn?"
Which don't make sense. It seems like the pedals would be opposite.
At $1.16.
Since everything else is opposite.
Said, "Hi, Logan." At Spookai Susan Biscuit.
Well,
Said, "Cracks me up when Bobby hears half of a conversation and then
it happens more often than not when I'm angry. I only get half the conversation. Ooh, what'd you do? He's feeding the bears, son. Feeding them bears. Then he's back seat looking for picnic baskets.
That's because you saw biscuit. Said face green smiling, face blue smiling.
Did y'all see that bear butt sticking out of the car?
Daniel Pins. Said I'll try and scuba.
I should have honked the horn. Scared him.
5,117. Said we went from Golden, Colorado to Estes Park. In Power Field, Denver Broncos is on the way to Estes Park. At Cares 9. Said at Worley, STR Jeezy.
Wait a minute.
At Brando_0.
So,
Said some people's. I'm back to Gracie with my New Zealand log truck driver presence.
what up,
At
man?
Worley, STR.
I'm trucking it around.
Said Jeezy Cares. At 307
So
Cheyenne.
Estes Park is it north or south of Denver? Is it? It's south of Denver, right?
Said feeding the bears no.
Don't do it.
001.
Don't do it.
Said the ignition key is on the same side as well.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
117.
If you
Said I have photos I took of the Denver Broncos Stadium.
the ignition key's on the same side, the signal light bar is on the same side, right? The signal light bar is on the left hand side.
Said Bobby, it takes a bit shifting with your left hand. Lots of standard transmission cars there, I imagine.
Yeah.
Stage 6,876. Said bears like popcorn. How much? Bunches.
Bunches.
Choo-choo. At Marley
And the gear pattern is the same, right?
6,485. Said was a Yogi bear.
I think it might have been Yogi.
9,269. Said yeah, that was my thinking, but left or right proper messed me up. Had to get the customer to get the car on the ramp. I'm used to right-hand drive Eleanor. And Lord Bracket owns 5,000.
What's that dang fish truck, man?
Said Marley. At Piers 9.
I done slowed down
Said
enough.
Marley.
Make it back
STR
around.
Cheers. At Richard the Shop TJ 4 Ride. Said thanks, Spooky Susan Biscuit. I like that man pop up and stuff. I like you. You're a real one. At Donna Point 1694. Said at Laura Crockett, an old boss of mine went there. She loved it. At Spook I see saw Biscuit. Said hi to Dave. At 307 Cheyenne. Said we had one of those search dogs get killed jumping out of car onto highway.
Oh.
At Local 1. Said yeah, we're going out west again. Chop all to there.
Lord have mercy, man. It's west of Loveland? Loveland's at where we're actually going.
Said Dawn. To Estes Park. That place is amazing.
Yeah, Loveland is where we're actually going.
Said Estes Park in Wyoming or north of Denver. At Britannica.
Yeah, no, Wyoming's north of
Said
Denver.
really Cheyenne. At Spook I see Son Biscuit.
Lori,
Said
what
Richard B.
up?
I like you too, sir. At Sergeant 001. Said no, our signal stock is on the right side. At Lord
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was on the left side.
Said Glen
Interesting.
is also absolutely stunning. At Patty Barbido 4X. Said loved Estes Park, was there in 84. At 307
And now,
Cheyenne.
so on the manual pattern,
Northwest of Denver.
do you shift
266. Said hi,
towards
Bob.
you
Hello
or
to
away
Denver.
from you
At Spook I see saw Biscuit.
when you're
Said face
upshifting?
blue smiling low 5. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lori G, how's it going? At CWTR Sharp. Said yes, gear pattern is the same out like the toilets where the water goes the other way. At Marley
Dang it.
STR. Said hi Lori.
You mean the toilets
At Lord
actually do
Bracket owns 5,000.
swirl in the opposite direction?
Said Lori G, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Patty Barbido 4X. Said isn't there snow up there in the mountains? At Spook
I
I
don't
see
know.
saw Biscuit.
Maybe.
Said hi to Lori G, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori_266.
Nice. in high gear. Get you a sip of nitro, Meg.
Said, how's your day, Rick?
Well, I mean,
At Lord
6 months from now, I'll forget, and
66. Said, hi,
be good
Richard
to go to ask again.
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
6 months from now.
At Daniel Pins. Said, hello, Rick. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said, hi, Rick. At Merlin _ 32. Said, hi, Rick. At Lori _ 266. Said, hi, brother Rick. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Polar 9269. Set up bar left down left, then bringing towards you. At Cares 9.
Gotcha.
Said, fun fact, 80% of all cars in the UK are stick shift. I find it more fun as I control the power. Nothing like downshifting to raise somebody else's on.
Yeah.
Lord _ 266.
Well, until you start downshifting with your left hand backwards.
At Mark B76. Said, I will catch you later, Bobby. At
Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, in case next time we're in.
Mark B. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said, take it easy, Mark. At Lori _ 266. Said, hi, Donna R. Jeetsy, my friend. People hugging hard hands. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said, hello, Long Island 64 R and Sharp. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said, take care, Mark B. At Lori _
83 miles to Atlanta. Lord have mercy, man. We're going to catch Atlanta right at the freaking,
Said, hi, Richard. At my Soldos.
right at rush
Said,
hour.
hello. At Marlene STR. Said, hi, Soul. At Donner Point 1694. Said, at Laura Crockett, thank you. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said, Bobby, I'm glad I'm not the only that is forgetful at times. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride.
I'm not forgetful at times. I'm forgetful all the time.
266. Said, glad you are doing good, Brittany. At
I really, as bad as I am, I don't see how I remember all y'all's names as well as I
Said,
do.
hi, Richard. At
I guess it's just because of repetition,
Said,
maybe.
hello, my soul does weep. At Cares 9. Said, LOL, yeah, we have to use left hand face green smiling. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said, hi there, Donner 1694 Raccoon. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said, oh no, Lord C, you're not alone in that area. At Lori _ 266. Said, it's great to see everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said, you to Lori G.
It's good to have you
At
here.
Kino Parker. Hey everyone.
What up?
I'm back finally, and for short, LOL.
I don't know who that
At
was,
Lord
but
Crockett Owens
welcome back.
5117. Said, I'm in good company about forgetfulness. At Lori _ 266. Said, Scuba, are we going to see you? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Kanoa, how are you? At Lori _ 266. Said, hi Lori C. People hugging. At Daniel Pins. Said, great to see you, Lori G. At 1 Carltonson. Said, good afternoon, Lori G. Jeetsy, Jeetsy, Jeetsy. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said, Lori G. People hugging, hey there. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, no, Lori Bobby needs to get by Atlanta. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said, hi Kanoa, WB. At Lori _ 266. Said, hi Carl. Jeetsy. De Bears. At Cares 9. Said, people hugging, people hugging. At 1 Carltonson. Said, good afternoon, Richard Bishop. Beautiful day done here. I got some yard work done. At Kino Parker. Said, where are we currently at right now? And what have I missed so far?
you missed everything, man. You missed everything. We're in Macon, Georgia.
Said, Scuba, I understand that. At Rick 64R. Said, wait, what? You forget who we are? Well, isn't that something you remember who you are? At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said, it always
No, I do a pretty good job at remembering everybody. Even, you know, even the ones that don't come in that much.
At Lori _ 266.
Well, with the name changes, it's made it
Said,
hard,
"Hey,
but
smooth smiling, Rick."
Lord have mercy, what was that about?
Said, good afternoon, Rick, Zach, and Leroy. At Kano Parker. Said, hey, at Britannia Conquest and at Spooky Susan Biscuit, I am good, thank you.
off of
Said
Washington to
change.
Florida.
At Mark B76.
And we're going Florida back.
Said
or
official good
Florida
luck.
to Colorado.
Love you all, take care. Everyone, I didn't realize. I'm here. Good night, everyone.
You didn't
And
realize you
said hugs for Brittany and Lori.
I don't know who that was,
Good
but
one.
dang.
Said Macon, birthplace of Little Richard.
Little Rich.
At Spookhouse on Biscuit. Said doing good, thanks, Kanoa. At one Carltonson. Said Bobby doesn't know what a haircut is. LOL.
I don't know nothing about a haircut, man.
West. Said hope the doctor goes good tomorrow. H. Carl Johnson. At Lori _266.
Dang, 60.
Said take care, Mark B. At Kano Burger. Said so glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Just got done with school.
I know.
At Marlene STR. Said hi, Kanoa. At Spookhouse
That was an awful nice truck to be sitting out on the side of the interstate.
At one Carltonson.
Or kind of
Said all
nice.
trucks use middle lane.
Right.
At Richard Bishop.
Right when you say that, I get over.
Said Bobby, I think you're doing an excellent job of remembering.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
_266. Said Carl. At one Carltonson. Said me too, Brittany. It is my yearly checkup. At Lori _266. Said hugs for you, Martin. At Lord 9269. Said off trucker, let's roll.
We're rolling,
At
man.
64R.
We need to
Said
speed
how
up.
good to hear. I'm off tomorrow. You'll said good night, Mark B. At Britannica West. Said it should go good, H. Carl Johnson. At one Scuba Doo. Said Bobby traffic good for now till the airport tunnel. At Piers 9. Said at Loca 1.
It's always
Elvis
this right
before
there.
Elvis. At Rig 64R. Said later Mark B. At Britannica West. Said how's your battery, Bobby? At Rig
66.
64R.
Got
Said hi,
66%.
Donna.
It's doing a lot better this time than it did this morning.
At Marlene
Welcome back.
STR. Said Jeezy Kano, I good hope you are as well. At Kano Burger. Said hey, what's up?
What up,
Carl.
man?
At
Oh, you
Lori
talking to somebody else? My bad.
_266.
Sorry about that.
Said hey, Josh.
I'll just get back over here in my corner.
West. Said welcome back, Josh.
Stay in your lane,
At
truck driver.
Said WB Josh C. At Peterbilt
Josh C, what is it?
589 Pearl. Said hey, y'all.
Welcome back,
At
Papa.
Danielkins.
What you hear over here
Said
now?
WB Josh.
He was,
At
because he was talking about dog
Lori
farts earlier.
_266. Said hey, Pop-Tart. At one Carltonson. Said hey, Kanoa. At one Carltonson. Said hey, Pop-Tart. At Kano Burger. Said doing very good, tie them. At Lori _266. Said base blue smiling. At Britannica West. Said hey, Peterbilt. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said well hello there, Peterbilt girl, hugs to you. At Spookhouse on Biscuit. Said hi to Peterbilt. At Berlin _32. Said V6 Honda. At Rick 64R.
Right.
Said Bobby, you missed a gear.
I know.
At Lauren Porter 1.
I missed that last one.
Said back from Ocala. Let's see if he ignores me again. At one Carltonson.
Who am I ignoring?
Said has McGriddle been in? Eating honey bun Cheerios.
No, McGriddle's not been in a few days. It's been about a week.
Said that's good, Bobby. Went down crazy the other day, which was crazy. At Lori _266. Said hey, Lauren, hand wave waving. At Britannica West. Said hey, Lauren.
Oh yeah, I was going to tell everybody. Everybody needs to rag on Law and Order because we was like 5 minutes from her house and she wouldn't even come visit.
It's good to see you.
We was like 5 minutes from her house and she wouldn't even come visit.
Said thank Deanna E. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said hey, Lori. At Lori _266. Said Carl. At Rick 64R. Said Lori, how are you doing, Pearl? At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said hey, Richard. At Kano Burger. Said face green smiling, face green smiling. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi to Peterbilt. At
You wasn't sleeping last night. I got there yesterday at 1 o'clock.
Said Rockwell. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said hi, Richard.
I got there yesterday at 1 o'clock and was there until 10 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Said Lori and Ted Bobby has to go through Atlanta. I do not want to hold him up to do a meetup. At Lori _266. Said Rick, I'm so glad to hear that. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Carltonson. Said Dang and Lauren. The Board of Misfits will call this meeting to order. We now take a vote if we will allow Lauren to maintain her misfit status.
Right.
At Robert 5,380. Said, hey Bobby, if you were next to my area, and of course I'm right off the meeting. Okay, it would.
Hey, Cat.
At Helen Willard. Said, where you at now? At Dr. Mike.
Juliet, Georgia.
Said I would have woken up for a meetup. Bobby is one heck of a guy. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, so that's what's up with Lauren. I wonder why y'all was bullying her this morning. At Lori _266. Said Scuba, I understand that for sure. At Drew Locker. Said hi. At Marlene S.
Hello, Bella.
Said I thought Lauren was out of town. At Spook I see saw biscuit. Said hi at Drew. At Deb Robert 5,380. Said I know who it was anymore, but oh man, you know I miss you anyway because I know that anyone who goes to the highway. You could hop your horn at me and I would have been right there LOL. At 1 Carltonson. Said Drew. You know better. You are bragging.
You know better, man.
At Peterbilt 589.
I don't know how far behind she is.
Bobcat was talking about my English bottle. I got rid of her because she's done.
I know, he was talking about dog farts.
Said I know firsthand. At Lauren Order 1. Said dang it, Bobby, I was still sleeping when you got to my town. At Robert 9,000.
I'm just messing with you, Law and Order. I'm just messing with
Said
you.
Bobby, I would have been right there when you pumped your horn up anyway. I could always
I'm
reach
just
out and
messing.
one day you will be the one day you. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said back Donna will drive through snow for a meetup smiling face with 3 hearts. At Drew Locker. Said I got my phone taken in school. At Deb Robert 5,380.
What was he doing?
Said hi everyone.
Watching YouTube?
Funny. I hope it wasn't for my comment LOL. I know crazy days are not funny though, I mean, especially when other truck drivers cut you off LOL. At
No.
$1.1694. Said Scuba Dude me too. And I realized snow. I am hoping for another one. At Berlin _32. Said 5 minutes away, no excuse. At Longest Lindy. Said hi Lauren. At Ocala Florida 2empty. Said hi everyone.
Hello.
At Longest Lindy. Said hi
I don't know who
Deborah.
that was.
At Britannica
Not MD.
Said wonder why you got your phone taken away, Drew.
That's what I'm wondering. Why you got that phone took away?
Said want to roll.
Lord have mercy. It took you a long time to get to the window. Who I wanted to roll right through the window.
Said hi Yuko. At Berlin _32. Said hi Deborah. At Deb Robert 5,380. Said 443 thumbs up for Bobby and the Misfits game. Keep going. At Britannica.
443. Just a friendly reminder.
443. Let's go.
We've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said
We
Lauren.
do not care how you do
At
it.
$1.1694.
Stop
Said at
spurting
Lauren,
on
she got that
it.
right. At Lauren Order 1. Said at 1 p.m. yesterday, I was at work.
Dang it.
At Spook I see saw biscuit. Said Drew got in trouble at school.
Uh-oh.
At Running Man 9,200.
Lord have mercy, it's
Said
running,
something on
man.
Massive Brown only this morning. At Lori _266. Said Donna and Scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said public schools don't seem to be teaching these kids to be nothing but juvenile delinquents. At Deb Robert 5,380.
Juvenile delinquents.
Said hi Lori, hi Brittany, hi everyone, hi hi hi. At $1694. Said sorry, no excuse. At Britannica West. Said how's your day, Deborah? At Marlene STR. Said Drew always in trouble for not doing anything.
rolls through the window pretty good.
Said Lori G. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori underscore 260.
He is real good at that.
Said Richard B. It's not like when you and I were in school. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling Barbie. At Timla 24. Said grab you a flatbed and come on up to South Carolina. I got you some rebar waiting.
South
At
Carolina.
Rick 64R. Said I would leave work or skip work to do a meetup
wouldn't-
with Bobby, no excuses.
I wouldn't have to come
At
up.
Lori
I just have to go
underscore
over.
266. Said Marlene. At Deborah
In
Werner
Forsyth now,
5380.
Forsyth, Georgia.
Said Scuba. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, fuchsia tongue out hand pink waving. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said hi Deborah. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I remember one time it was raining so hard all like hurricane rain and made a mistake to carry that rock pulled off in the car. It sat in back seat and pooped in so much I got rained on the whole time.
Dang it.
At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby if we do a meetup again you are getting cupcakes LOL cupcake.
Heck yeah,
At Spook Ice you
cupcakes.
saw biscuit.
Let's go.
Said Lauren.
Let's
"You're
go with
always
the
cool with
cupcakes."
us." At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 00 somebody knows better LOL. Wow hi Drew, if you're there, hun. At one scuba dude. Said hello Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. At Drew Locker. Said no. At Drew Locker. Said don't have service in the building. At Lori
Well,
underscore
then why was you playing with your phone if you don't have service in the building?
Donna. At Berlin underscore 32.
You should. There's no excuse for it to be
At
took
Deborah
away.
5380.
If you can't do nothing
Said,
with it,
I have to spell out some of the words so I don't get trouble LOL. At Josh
you gotta spell out some of the words.
8405.
Dang it.
Said I have a model electric toy game thing that goes down in front of the tracks to keeps the cars back from the track and my cat doesn't like it.
Huh.
At Lori underscore
Interesting.
266. Said Lauren it's Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Josh. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Lori G. I agree man, don't these new teachers have any concept of moral values man? At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Bobby how was your day going today? At
It's
Deborah
going pretty decent so far.
5380.
Pretty decent.
Said in the chopper. At Drew Locker. Said I opened up my calendar for like 2 seconds, didn't see me pull up my phone.
Huh.
Deborah Werner 5000.
What you looking at your calendar for, Drew?
Said oh Bobby here it comes LOL wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it.
You've been waiting a long time for it, haven't you?
Said hello Deborah Warner. At Berlin underscore 32. Said Deborah in the choppa.
Deborah
At Lori
in the
underscore
chopper.
266. Said Richard B. My opinion is it starts at home. I understand what you are saying. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh dear, he got in trouble this morning. Oh wow. At Spook Ice you saw biscuit. Said Drew. At Donna Point 1694. Said at Lori G. I'm always giving Bobby virtual cupcakes LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said got a cold front coming in, but Denver, Colorado is going to be clear. At Deborah Werner
Say it's gonna be warm,
5380.
Colorado.
Said sorry Bobby, I didn't realize she was that behind.
She's pretty far behind, I
At Berlin
think.
underscore 32.
Could be wrong,
Said
but
2 to 3 minutes behind.
yeah.
At Lori
That's usually what she is, about 3 minutes when she gets behind.
Said Donna R. You are the sweetest.
It's usually about
At
3
Britannic
minutes.
Conquest. Said I know right Deborah. At 1 Carltonson. Said Rick, you need to call dispatch and tell them to get Bobby a load up in your neck of the woods. At Timla 24. Said oh my bad I thought you were in Georgia.
I am in Georgia, I'm in Forsyth.
Said Carl wish it was that easy LOL.
Forsyth,
At
Georgia.
Point 1694. Said at Lori G. You are also Hurricanes. At Lori underscore 266. Said Carl I agree. Wouldn't that be awesome? At Timla 24. Said my voice has got to suck talking for hours on end like this. Haha. At one scuba dude. Said chat time 3:40 p.m. At Lori underscore
3:40, yep, she's 3 minutes behind.
Said Don
vehicle just now as we was passing it. That's ridiculous. Alright, we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive by side, but it is a weigh in motion. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We got the inside bypass though.
Said thanks Lori G for your patience and indulgences. Hope I didn't say anything to upset you. If I did, it wasn't intentional. At Elizabeth M_1 said doing good, thanks. At Loca1 said Georgia Dog wants to meet the man, the legend. At Elizabeth M_1 said face blue smiling. At Deborah 5380 said Biscuit Susan. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said Bobby honk your horn for the dot officials on the scales please. At Buddy Dot said he's going to hit the building. At Cares 9 said hand orange covering eyes. That's huge.
It is huge, man.
Said that's a big load in front of us. At Lori_266 said Richard the Ever, you are awesome. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah 5380 said 448 keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang, there we go. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit said Deborah. At Donna.1694 said at Deborah, did you have a nice lunch today?
Did catch her up. I skipped her past 3 minutes of comments, man. your comment didn't get read. You know why?
At Josh Cannon 8405 said this is my favorite live stream and funny people go to.
Well, thank you,
At
Josh.
Elizabeth
Thank you.
M_1 said hit the like though smirking.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Sent me to Josh, I agree. At Glory_266. At Berlin_32. Said who's Papa Smurf? At Richard Bishop TJ
Nobody knows who Papa Smurf
said
is.
let's hear it for Bobby Raw we all simplified.
He's that little
At Britannic Conquest.
3-apple hat, blue man with the white beard, the red
At
hat.
Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome Bobby and thank you Lori. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I just realized the only difference between those skeletons and Rudy besides how they're shaped is that Rudy wasn't looking at Bobby the way the skeletons are set up. At Glory_266. Said Richard B. Party Face. At Southern Brown P9H. Said LOL let's go. At Buddy Top Read 1.
Let's get.
Said that White Load is walking away from you.
Yeah,
At Britannic
he's
Conquest.
scooting pretty good.
Said hey Southern how are you? At Glory_266. Said hi G.
You got a heck of a start coming out of the
At
gate,
Lauren
man.
Order 1. Said whoever asked to Papa Smurf is dumb, we're not allowed to talk about them here. At Berlin_32. Said Santa. At ER Deal. Said Lori Jeezy. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said smiley face emoji.
thicker and thicker as here in the next 20 miles or so.
At following the apocalypse session 4337. Said happy November 4th day. South Main. At dollar point
Happy November
169.
4th.
Said Bobby have to get me dinner. It's been fun as always. Safe travels.
Alright, I appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Enjoy that
Said
dinner.
Lori and Marley. At Sargent 001.
people. Put your foot on it. Let's go.
At Dessert Track Bet. Said howdy everyone.
I didn't piss
At
me off.
Britannic Conquest. Said come on people, hit that like button. Let's go almost to 500. Let's go. At Diego Pins. Said hello Desert Rat. At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Dip Rower 5,380 and Dennis Gobble with 4,381 Choppa Choppa. Made my learning right along gang Bobby at Dessert Track Bet. At Dip Rower 5,380. Said move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. I heard that I saw that in the movie One Time Was One. It was old movies in the 80s. At Britannic Conquest. Said come on people, move out of the way and move it, move it. At Barry 2005. Said hi again all. At One John the Baptist. Said me. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said frog butt pinto beans with homemade meatloaf, probably mashed potatoes and gravy on the side.
Oh, that sounds
At
good.
One John the Baptist.
Sounds
Said
good.
me and Barry 2005. At One Scuba Dude. Said Bobby first bad traffic still at Airport Tunnel. At
Airport,
Lori _266.
10
Said hi D-Rap. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Barry welcome back. At Diego Pins.
10 for on the
Said
airport.
W.E. Barry. At Deborah 5,380. Said peeling me so I'm peeling myself off the ceiling guys LOL thank you laughing. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat how are you? At Lori _266. Said hi Barry. At One John the Baptist. Said ding ding ding. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said good here, thanks. 86 degrees here, sunny, nice day.
86
At Barry
degrees. We got 75 here.
Said hi John B and Britt and Lori G. At Peterbilt.
You didn't need a signal light for that third lane?
Said howdy desert.
There wasn't nobody
At
behind me.
Robinson. Said Bobby, you need to take a detour to Pop Tarts for dinner tomorrow.
I heard that.
At Barry 2005.
For real.
Said thanks Deanna. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Bubbles and Squeak. At Marlene STR. Said hi Desert. At One Carltonson. Said hey 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 it is Barry me. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At One Carltonson. Said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the gifted
Said
membership.
WTG Rick.
Thank you. That is
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Barry? At Erlin _32. Said WTG Rick. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Bobby takes a detour here. You guys are going to lose your driver. I'm going to take him. At Lori _266. Said WTG Rick. At BREO. Said WTG Rick. At Barry
WTG
2005.
Brittany with the
Said
$9.99
yes,
donation.
don't forget.
Thank you. That is awesome.
At Rick 64R. Said hey PR. At One Carltonson. Said WTG Brittany. At Rick 64R. Said nice Brittany. At Erlin _32. Said WTG Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks everyone. At Diego Pins. Said WTG Brittany. At BREO. Said WTG Brittany. At Deborah 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Marlene STR. Said WTG Rick and Brittany. At Lori _266. Said WTG Brittany. At One Carltonson. Said hi Marlene. At Barry 2005. Said test then comment fail. At One Scuba Dude.
Comment fail.
Said Barry I have plenty of Progresso soups LOL. At BREO. Said hello Rick. At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said how to buy a crown.
only be trucks in the express lanes.
At Bunny.Read1 said everyone in the southbound lanes ran out of fuel. At Zarko K5B said hello.
Hello.
At Lori
Zarko,
underscore
how you doing?
266 said Mary, it's a lot of fun. At Britannia Conquest said hey Zarko, how are you? At Lori underscore 266 said Carl. At Marlene STR said hi Zarko. At Cares9 said at one Carl Jensen I had a Renault Clio once, never again have a horsepower I ever owned. At Renault Becker said hello from France.
Hello,
At
friends.
Britannia Conquest said 475 let's go. At Greedy
475,
Lustro
let's do
75
this.
said wow FedEx. At Barry 2005 said stuck with a Renault. LOL it drives like a Rolls Royce LOL.
Are you sure about that?
At one Carl Jensen said cares that is one take on a Renault. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said I've been working on AI videos and I've learned how to take 20-30 old pictures and bring them to life and I've learned how to make them walk around, dance and everything.
Heck
At
yeah.
Radio Astro 75 said FedEx. At Lori underscore 266 said Barry doesn't need Charles come with him. At Marlene STR said hi Reno. At Britannia Conquest said hey Renault Becker, how are you? At one Carl Jensen said Barry, have you driven some of King Charles' cars to compare to? At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said AI is something else, it's a big deal more than what people realize.
Mm-hmm.
At Barry 2005 said other than well I've been in a Rolls but I didn't get to drive it. At Cares9 said at Barry 2005 I think even my Ford drives better than a Renault LOL. At Cares9 said at Buck Carl Jensen I agree LOL. At Lori underscore 266 said cares.
Yeah, AI will have social media took over and probably within the next year. Probably.
At Weston Blazer C said hello Bobby.
Hello, Weston. How you doing? I'd say probably in the next year, maybe 2 max.
At
So
Richard Allen
AI will have social media
said
taken
Atlanta
completely
here,
over.
home for rush hour traffic. At Rick 64R said Barry I would let you drive my truck if you can get into it LOL. At one Carl Jensen said not sure I can even afford to look at a Rolls. At Barry 2005 said Lori if you like I will invite Charles. Not sure how busy he is at the moment. If he can't come, do you mind if I send Andrew over? LOL. At Cares9 said at Lori underscore 266 at Britannia Conquest said hey Weston, how are you doing? At Barry 2005 said cares we have a Ford as well LOL. At Weston Blazer C said good, how are you? How are you doing with the time change? At one Carl Jensen
The time change didn't
said
affect me
LOL
none.
Barry. LMAO. At Lori
I
underscore
went through-
266
I've went through 5
said
time
Barry,
changes
I will
this week.
pass. At Richard M. LQE
Or in the last 5
said
days.
if I takes over, then what will Bobby do? Talk to a robot. At Cares9 said at Barry 2005
I don't know, because I've not been messing with it. I need to learn it, but
Peterbilt 589 Pearl said I can literally take pictures, not videos, but actually pictures and bring them to life and make videos, but I haven't posted anything on it. I've done a lot of pictures and turned them into videos. At Lori underscore 266
and that's what's going to take over
said
social
y'all are
media
funny.
is the people taking pictures and just found the Michael Jackson and Elvis fighting. AI's all over the place. And it's going to be intruding everybody's stuff.
At one scuba dude said Rick in the back of the head.
Now you won't
he
be
did
able to
no
get away
short
from it. Because your computer and your phone will be like, oh, he likes AI. Come on, let's go. Let's bombard him.
At temperometer 5,380 said okay, it must be a false alarm. It was a short fire alarm, thank goodness. At Cares 9 said yeah, Bobby AI is crazy man, lol.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's getting better and better and better. As far as hard to tell.
At Rick 64R said scuba was it from diving over the years. At one Carltonson said Deborah, the reason for the alarm is they burned dinner. At Marty 9122 said busy been watching Bobby and doing chores. At Lori _266 said Carl.
Alright, I'm going to switch us off of
Said
Starlink.
okay, mess up. Called Vampire and AR today and left a voicemail with my number. At Cares 9
Here, just a second of it.
said I made an AI video of my uncle flushing himself. At Rick 64R said okay scuba. At Lori _266 said okay very thank you. At Radio Astro 75 said why do you keep the skeletons? It's over Halloween.
Because I can, man.
At Supertruck R9 said hi Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
Let's go, man.
At Barry 2005 said Lori G pick should be will you now. At Richard F. OQB said 27 hours, 1,807.6 miles. At Britannica West said let's go everyone, let's get to 500. At Cares 9 said at Radio Astro 75 we love the skeletons, they cool.
Here comes the
At
traffic.
Barry 2005 said I will probably end up in the Tower of London for doing this LOL. At one scuba dude said have you changed life?
No, probably a good time to do it. Breaker one down for radio check. Dang it. Go.
At Debrowner 5380. Said I agree, Bobby, stupid truck LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Radio Estro 75 on mod. At Supertruck R9. Said Cares, no sir, only been to Canada and Mexico on international travels.
Somebody let him over. God, people. Be so
At
greedy.
Peterbilt 589 Earl. Said Bobby, take one of your pictures and you click on the symbol on your screen and it's going to be different types of choices you can use, but use the first one and you can click on different moves. At Cares 9.
Yeah.
Said it's a truck car, not
I don't have enough storage on my phone to mess with it. That's the thing.
At Rick 64R. Said Bobby, did you take your test last night?
Some of it. No, I didn't this morning.
At Very Simple
Some of it. I didn't do all of it.
537.
Still got a
Said good evening.
few left.
At Barry 2005. Said hi Barry S. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how are you? At Lori _266. Said hi Baywatch.
didn't really mention any, but
At Sargich 001 said good day Rick Jeetsy. At Radio Astro 75 to Danver when you arrive. At Carltonson said Super Truck Bar, how many are in a box? They keep raising the price and reducing the amount of chopped cherries in a box. I suspect this year there will only be 6 in a box. LOL. At 1 Carltonson said hey Sarge. At 1 Scuba Dude said be back on Starlink Bobby.
yeah.
At Barry
No.
78,537
No, I'm on
said good day Sarge. Yes. And a few loser too. How you go fella? At Super Truck Bar 9 said still 10 Carl. At Sargich 001 said good day Carl saluting face. At Cares 9 said at Rick 64 RGC again me. At 1 Carltonson said Super Truck. At Rick 64R said hey Cares 9. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo said I am sorry you are stuck in traffic, but it is that part of the city.
Yeah.
At Cares 9 said at Rick 64R. At 1 Carltonson said Rick, I am back. I had 3 Frontier salespeople at my door trying to get me to switch to Frontier Fiber. Second time they have been here in a month. At Sargich 001 said not be very, I only gamble when I'm driving in the city. At Super Truck Car 9 said stores can order how many in the box, I think, but it's been 10 here for a few years. At Rick 6 said Carl, did you do the checklist with Bobby this morning?
Y'all. If you've not hit that subscription button yet, punch it in the face, man. 5 away from 4.6.
Promised you Atlanta still had their roads LOL just all filled up.
Right.
At 1 Carltonson said no, I didn't get on a live stream until after he was into the second stream. At 1 Carltonson said hey Jamar. At Jamar 35 said Brew Carl. At 1 Carltonson said I didn't even remind him to take his number.
Dang it.
Brittany did.
At Sargich 001 said Bobby, do you agree that having the live stream going while stuck in traffic makes it a lot better? Being able to chat to the gang helps ease the frustration.
Yeah, it does. You know, having a live stream going all day when I'm driving it helps out a lot.
45 miles an hour and 70 already, so I'm not.
But yeah, in the traffic jams, it does help out a lot.
Said so far, what you're saying is he forgot everything but the truck LOL.
Everything but the truck.
Said 3 more and 500. Let's go thumbs up for the misfits in the end and chat. At Britannic Conquest said I remind him each Carl Johnson I got it taken care of this morning. At Local 1 said somebody just gave up and dropped their trailer LOL.
Did they not have it? Was there not a truck hooked to it? I seen the trailer, but I didn't look for the truck.
537 said Sarge. 10 to 4. on that. I'm going back to Murphy Bay on Sunday. I'll have Sydney and Brisbane chaos. At Britannica Quest. Said Boom 500. At Britannica Quest. Said Freaking Munches.
That was quick. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're right here at the Radlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, man. He said, forget this crap. He's going home. Nobody got the bunches this time.
At Pierce 9, said freaking bunches.
I believe Ayers was the closest. Usually, Sarge, on the traffic jams like this, it usually brings a lot of people in too.
Said Sergeant 001, it's good to the drivers that are responsible and away from home. It's all the down to earth thing, and yes, it's good for drivers. I will be doing it, but I don't know when I will stop. At Peterbilt 500.
It usually brings in a lot of people.
Said I'm not in a hurry for anything anymore. At Piers 9. Said cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate.
At Big Over Y5S. Said I drove over the road for 30 years watching this brings back a lot of good memories. Thank you.
What a big bopper. We're here every day, man, for y'all's viewing pleasure. Hit that subscribe button. That way you get...
What town do you live in or around or in the area?
Hit that subscribe button and turn notifications on. That way you know when we're live every day. Driving into different areas. We've been running back and forth from Washington to Florida for the last month. Copper Hill, Tennessee, Deborah. Copper Hill,
At
Tennessee.
Britannica Quest. Said Bobby loves having us ride along with him, especially in traffic. We keep him calm and happy and make him laugh with jokes to keep him from getting frustrated like he was getting this morning. At Britannica Quest.
I was getting frustrated with that truck.
How are you doing?
Well, with them
At
couple of trucks.
49. Said hand pink waving.
And pink waving. High five, everybody. Let's get through this traffic, man.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Mari, how are you doing?
Mario.
At Barry Simpkin 8537.
That's not Mario. That's Marigold.
Said, g'day Scooby-Doo.
Marigolds. I don't know. These handles really are messed up
At
sometimes.
Marigolds 49. Said, hi Brittany. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, oh boy, I missed them this morning. At Erlin_32.
It was at the start of this stream.
Said parking lot. At Marigolds 49. Said, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. How you
At
doing?
Britannica Conquest. Said, yes, you were Bobby.
Yeah, I was pretty feisty. Them trucks aggravated me though. Two of them, not one of them, two of them.
Y5S. Said, hey Brittany, doing fine, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Marigolds 49 Jeetsy. At Sargent 001. Said my moto, love driving, hate traffic. At Ronson
I don't even mind traffic. It's the time.
Turn left at next exit. At Britannica
Turn left at next exit.
Said at Good Morning. At 1 Carltonson.
It's the time on the ELD in the traffic's what bothers me. If I've got plenty of time you know, when we get caught up in something like this, then it generally don't even bother me. I just ride it out, man. Last week we come through, it was 10 times worse than this.
2005. Said end of the day here. Stay safe and catch you all soon.
Oh, Anna Metallica gifted out 5 memberships.
Said Bobby, watch out, big waves coming.
WTG Anna Metallica with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said made you laugh. At one Carl
Yeah, he did.
Said WTG Anna.
He did. He got me.
Conquest.
High five. High five for the laughter.
_32.
There we go.
Said WTG Anna. At Mark's 2,345C. Said WTG Anna. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Bassett Shears mate keep safe okay. At Ron Smith CV4LZ. Said I just started trucking.
Just started trucking?
Botanical
Welcome,
Quest.
welcome, welcome.
Said WTG
Welcome
Anna.
to the world of
At
trucking,
Supertruck
man.
R9. Said I have a feeling that one truck got in trouble. If you pull a 53-foot billboard, you you'll FO. At one Carl Jensen. Said Sarge got a membership from Anna. At
Oh,
Supertruck
congratulations, Sarge.
R9. Said WTG Anna.
Congratulations
At
on the
one
1 month's free
Superman.
membership.
Said WTG Anna. At Cares 9. Said at Marigolds 49, not bad, meet cheers. At Cares 9. Said WTG Anna Metallica. At Rick 64R. Said Visity, he must have been hungry. At Sargent 001. Said hey Anna Metallica, thanks a bunch for the gifted. At Erlin _32. Said oh yeah, you're driving buddy Bobby. At Marigolds 49.
Am I driving back?
Said cheers. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Sarge got a membership.
Right on.
Cheers Anna.
Cheers.
WTG. At
WTG.
Britannia Conquest. Said high five to everyone and Bobby. At James Metco
High
Beige
five.
7L. Said we're at Driver. At Ron
We're in
Smith
Atlanta,
CV4
Georgia,
LC.
man.
Said I'm subscribing to you, bro.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
Britannia
thank you, Ron.
Conquest.
Appreciate that.
Said hey Anna, how are you
Don't forget to
doing?
turn the notifications on, man. That way you know when which I'm live every day. I mean, all you gotta do is, if you don't want to turn notifications on, just search the channel up.
Said my motto is taking care of the ones who take care of me and everybody lives well, but you always have a greedy person in the bunch, and they are my children. They are very, very greedy.
Greedy.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Scuba has been patiently waiting for years and Sarge comes in and gets one right away.
Dang it, man.
At an Angelica 5,527. Said Brittany, not so good unfortunately. At James Metco Beige 7L. Said oh okay. At Britannia Conquest. Said why what wrong Anna. At Ron Smith CV4LZ. Said notify will be on.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Deborah
Appreciate that.
5,380. Said hi there, Bobby okay my friend just left so he had to leave.
Damn, fool
At
on
Ron
that,
Smith
Deborah.
CV4LZ. Said notifications will be on.
Got you,
At
got
one
you. Right on.
Carl
Thank you,
Jensen.
thank you, thank you.
Said Pop-Tart, that is cold, I scratch your back and I will scratch my back. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Anna WTG. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said he's very interested in what you do, what you have in your truck, and I gave them all the information that you told me, and he really is fascinated.
Right on.
At an Angelica 5,527.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said just still a bit worried about my cat. She is going to the vets at some point this week. At one Scuba Dude. Said Carl, I
Prayers for your
quickly-
kitty cat, Anna. Prayers for your kitty cat. Hopefully she
At Peterbilt
comes up good.
589 Girl. Said my son is so greedy I can't get a single hamburger without cheese, and that comes with no condiments either.
Dang.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know that feeling Anna, hope it goes well Anna with your cat. At an Angelica 5,527.
We could
At
get out and one with it
Britannica
anyway.
Quest, said YW Anna. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, I hope that she's okay. At Elizabeth M_1. Said buddy, LOL. At Milanahill 6979. Said hey, where are you traveling to? At
We're on our way to Denver,
said Carl Darth Vader
Colorado,
said
man.
it is not my destiny, LOL.
Denver,
At
Colorado.
Merlin_32. Said cheeseless hamburgers. At Cares 9.
Cheeseless
Said
hamburgers.
prayers for the cat. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL Sweden. At Marks 2345C. Said Bobby I am Stormwatch now lots of wind coming to the Pacific NW and 20-foot waves.
Dang it,
At
man.
Buddy Dog
Stay
Reed
safe out there, Mark.
said hello Elizabeth. At Milanahill 6979. Said cool deal, stay safe.
What is as safe as possible? Is that melon? There's a good one.
At an angel at the 5527. Said Skiwa ooh, I better ooh. At
Perfect.
Deborah Werner 5380. Said yeah, I agree. I love cheeseburger or cheeseburger cheese on my cheeseburger with everything. At Elizabeth M_1. Said howdy buddy Jeetsy Misfit. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Carl he my son I've spoiled him like that but I know he will buy you a double cheeseburger and extra cheese and all the fixings but not me his mama because I've got to pay for everything. At Ember 63. Said cheeseless hamburgers. Isn't that a cheeseburger with no cheese? At Britannica Conquest. Said me to Deborah. At Norbert Budzinski 6744. Said Grushaus Deutschland. At Elizabeth M.
I don't know what you said there, Norbert.
Said Body Blue raised arms. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said since he didn't put co after Denver, it could be Indiana, North Carolina, or Pennsylvania.
Lord have mercy.
At Erlin_32.
You're right, it could be.
Said hamburgers may not have cheese, but they will always have pickles. At Rick64R. Said cheese goes on everything, but mostly hamburgers. What's wrong with you?
What's a
At
hamburger?
Deborah Werner 5380. Said I remember one time when my husband, when I went to a restaurant that had a double cheeseburger, but guess what? I had to eat her with more minute because it was so soggy, but it was delicious.
Soggy
At
but
Deborah Werner
delicious.
5380. Said then I looked at my husband and he looked at me and he says Debbie it's okay, he did not tease me about it. He just said that's okay, sometimes things happen. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Pop-Tart, I am sure he isn't going to change. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. What a cheeseburger, man. Oh, Lord have mercy.
At Elizabeth M_1.
Up, Elizabeth.
Said face blue smiling. At Arcadiago. Said they need a second bypass in Janlanta.
I know, we're
At
out.
Erlin_32. Said I love a good cheeseburger debate. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Deborah my son would bless you with happy meals you can want but not his mama LOL hey but I promise you he will be waiting for lunch from mama every day. At Stevenson GP. Said excuse me kind lady I need a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper to go and make it fast. In a GD hurry. Sheriff Beth Buford T. Justice. At Arcadiago. Said Bobby is probably getting hungry for a cheeseburger since you guys keep talking about them. At Elizabeth M_1. Said thanks Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Pop-Tart, start getting him happy meals and see what he does. LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh, that is so sweet. Oh, I'm glad he enjoys the food. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Carl nope I'm sure of it myself. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said mama always makes the children happy and they enjoy every moment of it LOL. At Chris Brandwich K 1411. Said hello from the Netherlands.
Hello, Chris.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby didn't get lunch, so I am sure he is starving and going to get grumpy. LOL. At Rick 64R. Said there is no debate. Cheese goes on everything.
Everything.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Frank, I agree. At Stevenson GP. Said Breaker 19 Breaker 19.
Yeah,
At
the
Roman
radio check, come in.
32.
Come on.
Said yes, you're right, Rick. At 1 Carlton.
Hear you loud and clear,
Said
man.
that is a true statement, Rick. At Elizabeth M_1. Said asterisk oops Rick LOL. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said look y'all and chunky girl, for a good reason my triple cheeseburger needs to be greasy with bacon and chili on it. I eat later.
Triple
At
cheeseburger.
Once Nobody.
Lord have mercy.
Said Bobby good till just past exit 16. At Sappertruck
This too.
Arnold.
Tempo.
Said Pepper Jack Rick. At Chris Grandwich K 1411.
Tempo on it.
Said you also have an 18-speed manual.
No, that's auto.
Said Mark's 2000.
Tempo on the exit 16.
Said Bobby they need to build transit or a drive-through lanes there.
I know,
Said
right?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Chris, how are you? At an 8 to a 5,527. Said LMAO at Stevenson. I unfortunately read that wrong. Apologies. I'm having none of those days. At Buddy.Read1. Said on until just past exit 16. Then it starts all over again. At Rick 64.
Appreciate it.
Said Trucker, I like to be myself. At Chris Grandwich K 1411. Said I am fine. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Chris. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Carl LOL you're mean.
On a jab with my
At
hands
Chris
up my
Grandwich K
armpits.
1411. Said and you.
Well, I'm doing pretty good if you're talking to me. If you're not talking to me, I'm still doing pretty good. Heck yeah, let's go. Well, for the next 3 miles anyway. And then we'll be back in a slowdown again.
Said I'm good, Chris. At Buddy.Read1. Said I didn't see Scuba Dude's post.
Teeth.
Art for duplication.
Is that right?
That's a Petruck R9.
You don't hurt nothing, man.
Said provolone is good, but I
Sometimes,
like the
'cause
pepper jack
sometimes I
helps
miss
with
'em.
breathing. At
You know?
2969. Said I would ask where you are, but the traffic gave it away.
The traffic gave it away. We in Atlanta,
Said
man.
Bobstina is the best. At Chris Grandwich K 1411. Said what are you calling?
Always popcorn.
At Once Nobody.
Never deviates.
Said that's okay, but help is always good. At Elizabeth M_1. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. Always popcorn yellow striped smile.
Always
At
popcorn.
Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Pepper Jack is good, yeah. At Arcade Hidalgo. Said do they actually pull over semis that don't use the semis? Since you can't tell what semi has loads in the city or not. At Rick 64R. Said trucker and not big.
If you're asking if they don't pull over semis, generally that runs through Atlanta, runs through the center of Atlanta, even though they're not supposed to. Unless if you're doing something to get pulled over, then they'll pull you over. But generally they don't pull you over.
Said he's hauling popcorn, Chris.
Just to check and see if you're supposed to be there.
Said Rick.
I've never been pulled over going straight through Atlanta.
At Merlin_32. Said I feel like him a cheesy guy.
I've never been pulled over driving straight through Atlanta and not using the bypass. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying they pull you over if you're doing something like speeding, or if you cause a wreck, or if you're in a wreck. Then they'll check to see if you was supposed to be there, like if you caused a wreck or is involved in a wreck.
Well, it's my bedtime here in the UK, just past 10 p.m. So I will catch you all next time, Penguin Blue Waving Tear. See you soon, Bobby, and the Ride Along gang.
Alright, there's appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
hi, cheesy guy, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night, Piers 9. At Rick 64R. Said hey, Steve.
lot.
969.
Supposedly.
Said looking at that traffic makes me feel lucky to work from home. At Britannica
Right.
West. Said, how's your day, Steve?
Supposedly. It might just be media hype. I don't know.
Said you're all just a bunch of cheeseheads. At Steve
You bunch of cheese balls.
949. Said I'm good, Brittany. At Steve Anderson 949. Said mostly Indian drivers. At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good, Steve.
Yeah, well, Indians and they can't speak the English. Can't read it.
At one scuba dude. Said don't be so cheesy. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said speaking of cheese, I was trying to answer a guy's question today and his teeth looked like cheese all around the gums and all I could do is stare at his gums. At Debrowerner 5380. Said that sure right we are a bunch of cheeses. Who love the cheese on everything yum yum. At Marks 2345C. Said Bobby I hope this is not rush hour. At Steve Anderson 949.
No, we're not in rush hour.
Said how did they get a CDL? At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said
Most places will let them take the test in their own language. Most places will nowadays. Supposedly they've cut that out, but over the last few years they let anybody from out of the country take the test in whatever language they're proficient in.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Deborah goes down for dinner and hopes they have cheese on the menu. At Erlin_32. Said butter, LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, did you pass your test this morning?
I've got most of it done. I still got a few more to do. A few more to do. Dang it. I should have stayed over in that other lane. I don't think it would have mattered
At
though.
one Scuba Dude. Said California just show up and get a CDL. At Debrowerner 5380. Said that is for sure LOL you got it by George. At Arcade Doggo. Said truck drivers need to be able to speak English in my opinion. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, what test?
I've got monthly tests I have to take.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Rick, put on the checklist for tomorrow morning to make sure Bobby has his test done.
I've got monthly tests that I have to take now. They started up about 6 months ago. And it's all to do with rules and regulations of the road. I didn't have enough time to get them all done this morning.
Said I was at Subway and I was trying to order my lunch and I kept smelling something raw and foul, smelled pure foul like bad meat, and I turned around and it was guy behind me picking the holes in his tooth.
Oh God.
Said hope you do good on the test, Bobby.
Yeah, I passed on my.
Said Bobby is still studying semi-truck driving.
If you miss one, you fail it. You have to redo it.
Said okay, thanks.
So I mean, it's not a pass or fail option. If you fail it, you have to retake it, rewatch the dang video and everything. And if you miss one, it's considered fail through the company anyway. I mean,
At Debrowerner 5,300.
on the test, it'll say that you got to score 85% or better.
Updating your test, and so you can keep driving. That's the rules. Wow. At one Scuba Dude. Said like this to I-75 Bobby.
Yeah.
At Elizabeth M_1.
Dang it.
said look at all the cars going to merge. At Jerry 2969 said use Google to answer for you. At Britannica
It's not hard.
said I know, right, Elizabeth?
I mean, it's not hard.
At Buddy.Read1 said that may have been the guy that dropped his trailer.
It could have been, man. They match. Lord have mercy, man. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine.
At Big Over Y5S said you might hit snow in Denver.
Maybe. If I do, I'm not gonna hit it too hard though. Hit it I'm gonna just a little slap. Maybe. I don't know, man. There ain't no telling. A little love tap.
At Erlin_32 said in the mountains.
Yeah.
At Arcadidago said that slap didn't sound so little.
It didn't, did it? That was a good one. Actual good one.
At Elizabeth M_1 said LOL. At Rig64R said it was snowing here today but didn't add up to anything.
Well, I'm actually going to Loveland, which is a little north of Denver, but I guess it's Denver Metro. And that's what I mean. He said Denver when he called me this morning. But it ends up that it's actually Loveland.
At Deborah 5,880 said so you're going from Florida to Colorado where there be snow. Oh dear, oh look at those bridges.
Well, where there
I
might
love
be
that
snow.
LOL. At Buddy.Read1 said that was how you whip it good.
Whip it real good.
At Gretel41
There's
said
Mr.
Junior
McGriddle.
Bobby and the Misfits.
Somebody was asking about you earlier today.
Said crazy how many mini downtowns Atlanta have. At Britannica Conquest said it was snowing in Essex, Montana last night while I was watching the train there. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said you can always Google any questions. AI has the ability to give you the code or answers to almost everything now. At Deborah 5,380 said boy, you guys are doing a good job driving. Pause, you just passed him, the other truck driver. LOL, it's fun to watch that. It's my entertain.
The back and
At
forth.
Deborah 5,380 said it's really funny how I look at everything.
Lord,
And
people.
I'm not a driver, so it's very interesting to watch people pass each other and see what happens, you know, and it's fun to watch. LOL. At Britannica Conquest said, hey Fred, how are you? At Gretel41 said I can't complain, Brittany. At Rig64R said Bobby, I will look at the mountain tomorrow to see what that looks like. It might be covered with a lot. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said so if you don't know an answer, copy and paste it. At Deborah 5,380 said shoot shoot. At Mark 82 NWN said pickup truck. At Britannica Conquest
Easy on them emojis,
said,
Mark.
"That's good, Brent." At Crosshair 9 said ATL traffic sucks.
It does,
At
don't it?
Gretel 41 said so someone was asking about me, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't
Did
remember
they
who
ask
it
about
was.
the honey bun Cheerios?
They did.
LOL.
They said Mr. McGriddle with the honey butt Cheerios. Who's Carl?
Said, do you use Starlink to stream?
Yeah. I'm not on Starlink right now, but I use Starlink.
Said, well, I am eating Cheerios, but not the honey butt variety. And
Not the
Crosshair
honey
9
butt variety.
said, and how do you stream? Mobile or O's?
Mobile. Mobile bunches of O's. Which I can use OBS on the mobile, but well, no, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. My bad. Oh, Scenic, how you doing?
And Crosshair 9 said, do you use a cell phone or a separate camera?
I use mobile, man. That's what I just said. I use mobile. Mobile hooked to Starlink.
And 411 Sponge 72 said, what a great channel. I just came across your stream. You get to have some company while you drive and we get to see the scenery.
Thank you.
Drive
Welcome
safe, my
to the
friend.
Roundlock Gang. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said, what do you use to hear all of the chats?
There's a girl sitting over here beside me. She reads it all.
And once
What the sheesh, man?
said I-75 does not clear completely till exit 277.
I know.
And Gretel
That's the way it
41
does.
said it's supposed to be downright cold in my area this weekend, Bobby.
Thank you,
48
man.
degrees on Saturday and 39 degrees on Sunday.
Lord have mercy,
And
son.
2,867. Said also an invitation to check my live now. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 422 p.m. C75 at FT Worth TX. At Crosshair 9. Said okay, thanks. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Crosshair. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 80s this week. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand waving at 411 Sponge 72. Welcome to Ragtown. At Mousepod Cats Rule 8740. Said howdy Bobby Moss and Misfits.
Hello.
At Berlin_32. Said does Meg scream sometimes. At Britannica Conquest. Said good job, how are you? At Warfield.
Sometimes.
Said welcome aboard Sponge. At Arcade Doggo. Said Bobby has a parrot and it mimics the chat.
Yeah.
At Buddy Dog
Parrot reads
V1.
chat for me.
Said it's bad when one has to carry a sack lunch to go home from work. At Disney is a fan
Right.
for life. Said I'm Shishan sleeping in tomorrow.
Sleeping
At
in.
Britannica
Shishta.
Said welcome to our chat Sponge. At Mousepod Cats Rule 8740.
What up, Val?
Said hi Brittany, doing a little bit better every day. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Val. At Crosshair 9. Said you driving auto or manual?
It's
At
hot up.
Britannica Quest.
I hadn't been in a manual truck in about
At Debrowner
6 years, 7 years, 6 or 7 years.
Said Bobby, I just made me another cup of coffee and luckily I didn't have that in my hand and I had to peel myself off the ceiling twice.
Dang it.
At Mark's 2345C. Said the like button is free racket.
Like button
At
is
Steve
free.
Anderson 949.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick
Said
it, lick
Cross
it.
Auto.
We do not
At
care how you do
Britannica
it.
Quest.
Stop smurfing on
Said
it.
LOL Deborah.
And we're looking for 64.6 subscribers.
Said I'm shopping my Pinto.
If you've
now,
not
so I
hit
will
that
have them
subscribe
in my
button,
crock pot
punch it
all
in the
day
face,
tomorrow while I'm
slap that
checking on
notification
everything
bell in the
and
jaw.
At Gretel 41.
Help us hit
Said there goes
64.6.
Deborah, healing herself
Right.
off the ceiling.
Yeah,
At
64.6. Let's go.
times 10 to the power of 7. Said hi.
What up,
At
Power
Mark's
7?
Bubadoo. Said now I will take a traffic break. We will be back after these commercials. At Britannica
Right.
Quest. Said hey JHH, how are you? At Gretel 41. Said dancing a Watusi roll.
Lord
At
have
Darius
mercy.
Said 9,000. Said At Steve Anderson 949.
Mr. McGriddle, what took you rolled out through the window?
Special order now. At
Yeah, you pretty much have to
5,000.
special order manuals now.
Said now I'll go pick up my coffee and I'll have a sip, so thank you for the oh wow now I'm confused LOL sorry about it.
Sorry about that.
Underscore 32. Said, how do you attach yourself to the ceiling, Deborah? At Crosshair 9. Said, you already hit 64.6.
Oh, heck
At
yeah,
GH,
congratulations.
6 times 10
Way to
the
go,
power of
y'all.
7.
High five, everybody.
Said, did you see my truck, Bobby?
High five,
Said,
everybody.
hey, Bob, let's go.
No, I hadn't seen it
At
yet.
Emmer Jermis Croggins. Said, I think 64.7. At Buddy
Let's
Dog
go to
Rewind.
64.7.
Said
Let's
to
do
use
this.
110 or 220 volts to shock the pinto beans. At Deborah 5,380.
Who, me?
Said, okay, 533 years, so I think something changed. I'm not sure which, but keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang.
Let's go.
At Deborah 5,380. Said 536, thumbs up, keep going. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Emma Jeremy, how are you?
This is
At
me.
JH,
I'm
6
drawing.
times 10 to the power of 7. Said, doing better, still stuffy and congested. I sound like Trevor when he had been drinking LOL.
Dang it,
At
man.
Peterbilt 589 Colonel.
Got disco
Said,
lights.
you can still plug the gears. I've watched guys that haven't operated manuals for years, but they still had it, so I hired them. At
Yeah, I can still change gears.
380. Said, ding, ding, ding.
I mean, I changed gears for 15 years. I can still do it. I just hadn't done it.
949. Said LOL. At Deborah 5,380. Said hi. At Gretel 41. Said at Erlen underscore 32. We have a bunch of running and inside jokes in the chat, and Deborah peeling herself off the ceiling is one of them. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said yes, you can order manual transmission. Yay, we have ordered new trucks with manual transmission.
Yeah.
And Stephen
Pretty much have to order them now.
49. Said Bobby's soundboard.
There's
5,380.
there's dealers
Said
that
smiley
carry them.
face with 3 hearts. At JHH at 6
But-
times 10 to the power of 7.
They don't carry as many
Said, "Oh,
manuals.
Maybe YouTube. We'll post on your YouTube posts soon. IDK if you have to be subbed to the Corrosive who posted something or not. At Emma Jermis Croggins.
You can't post on my
Said,
channel.
hope everyone is
I don't
well
have
on
that
this
open.
Taco Tuesday. At Deborah 5,380. Said, hand pick waving, face green, smiling, smiling. At JHH at 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, bad boys, what you gonna do, when skeletons, cops, hungry, LOL. At JHH 6 times 10
That
to the
sounds
power
like
of
that
7.
same one that we
Said,
passed
what
us the other day.
accident cops trying to get to.
Surely
At
not.
Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, Bobby, there goes your ride.
Right?
At Gatorman underscore 15. Said, you still in Ocala, FL, I live there.
No, we're in Atlanta.
5,000.
Marietta.
Said, I
Yeah.
hope there's not an accident in front, LOL. At LD1Y39. Said, right there. There's a cop car riding right. At Britannic Conquest. Said, there goes 2 cop cars. They must be getting someone for an accident or something. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said, the disco lights for their express lane home. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Adam, how are you?
What is
At Big Over Y5S. Said, face fusion wide eyes. At Deborah 5,380. Said, yeah, I hear a weird noise on the one truck. At one scuba dude. Said, Brittany, probably a wreck. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, you can spec your trucks and you can spec your trailers. We have done it, so as long as they have the money, or I guess credit or funding, they can do it, yes.
Yeah,
At
they still do it.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hurry the cop is going to Krispy Kreme's to get himself a ride along gang donut LOL. At Arts 2,345C. Said, Bobby, when you pass 252, there is an accident just after that. At Britannic Conquest. Said, probably scuba since no one knows how to drive. At Very Second 8,537. Said, Brock.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOLJHH.
The 252 mark? Yeah, I'm past that.
At Adam D. 1Y3 High. Said, Freightliner FLD Mama Truck. At
Are you
Peterbilt
fruity?
589 Pearl. Said my stovetop is 220, my crock pot is 110. It's funny that you asked that. Interesting.
Who asked it? What, you got a stovetop in your truck? Lord have
At
mercy.
Mark's 2,345C. Said Bobby, there is another small backup at exit 267 and a small accident on Google there.
Yeah.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, have you been to Austell, Georgia, Bobby, outside of Atlanta?
Been to where? Yeah, I've been through it.
At Buddy.Read 1. Said at Peterbilt 589 Pearl, it was a play on the word shop. At Erlin_32. Said donut truck. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said no silly, I'm not in no truck.
I didn't think you was.
At Adam D1Y3I. Said more cops right here. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said but I see that everyone we slowed down again, oh well, just hope everything's okay. At Steve Anderson 949. Said it's Atlanta, what do you expect but traffic? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said dang it man, bra y'all don't know how to drive. At Britannia Conquest. Said St. Deborah, that was the third cop that went by. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said sir in the red Toyota, where do you think you're going in all of this traffic?
Skipping lanes, man. Skipping lanes.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said question, how high are we made? At Mark's
hang on.
2,345C.
Let me get this lane
Said
swap.
Bobby, the traffic gets better after exit 277. At Berlin_32. Said yep, there's a long line going to McDonald's for cheeseburger sale.
1,018 feet in altitude.
Said Dallas is still worse for traffic. At Deborah
Yeah, Dallas is bad.
5,380. Said it does remind me of Chicago how it gets. At Eddie Clark 314. Said this is normal for around this time, it's go home traffic.
Yep.
At Deborah
Sure is.
5,380. Said sorry about that. It gets so congested in Chicago. That's what it reminds me. At Wildwoods Railway. Said did you pick up your load at the old Kmart distribution center in Ocala? At Steve Anderson 949. Said in Chicago and Austin.
It's a popcorn
At
place.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
Whatever the
Said what my
popcorn place is. I don't know if that's the old
traffic cameras for you for Georgia and see what's up.
I don't know if that's the old Kmart building or not.
Said well,
Maybe.
at Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I'm at home, I just got out my hot tub painting my fingernails and I'm shopping a pot of winter beans. I'm not writing the movie. He came home last night and left this morning. He is in Tennessee. At Holy Robert. Said Bobby, did you get to Atlanta in time for rush hour?
I did. Perfect timing, man.
Said hey, Relic Robert. At Sabrina Bar Mountain.
Perfect
Said
timing.
all major cities have their traffic issues, but Atlanta is a major city. At once nobody. Said last time you were here you had plenty of daylight left, LOL.
Yeah, but it took 3 hours to get through last time. 2 or 3 hours last time. It's not took near that amount of time this go around.
At Relic Robert. Said hey, Brittany. At Adam D1Y39. Said left here. The 2024 Venus 281 HB Center console route home. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Relic Robert? At Crystal Rica 6044. Said hi Bobby.
Hello, Crystal. last time it was the big truck had crashed. Of course, there's a lot of blue lights headed north right now.
Admiral Robert said, David's good, how about you, Brittany? That's a patrol car now. Said, can't get past Chattanooga. Wrong slide on 24 in Marion County.
What? Right side on 24? What before? Before Mount Eagle?
Said a nice luxury 2022 Vigo 36 Grande Black Cruiser White Color. At Britannica Quest. Said it's good brother Robert soon come to me. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what highway view on 75. That's a patrol car now. Said west of Chattanooga unloading. At Steve Emerson 949. Said 2 weeks in a row 35 WS at T1 has been closed several deterrents. At once Fluidity. Said fresh hot donuts served at 6 p.m. LA. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said okay Christmas giveaway gift will be a TV this year. I'm getting an 85-inch TV from Walmart for like $598 for the Christmas giveaway to a winner. At Will Robert. Said enjoy your dinner Brittany. At Steve Anderson 949. Said due to car hitting a truck and an overturned truck. That's a patrol car now. Said mile under 137 on 24.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
At Britannica Quest. Said we are having leftover pasta.
It's almost at Mount Eagle though.
At Peterbilt
Almost.
589 girl.
Shout out to
Said
Foot.
it's cheap and it's nice, so whoever wins the Christmas drawing, they will win a TV. At GE70. Said that looks like rush hour in Atlanta. At Britannica Quest. Said AG. At once Whittier. Said yes G975 along with 285. At GU70. Said did somebody say there was a mishap with the tractor trailer? At LOD1939. Said wow. 2022 New Holland C345 yellow without track holder. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I don't see any accident symbols, just a lot of red and yellow lines on the map you gave me with the traffic version to 575. But besides that, sorry, I tried telling what the backup is about.
There's cops right here doing something. Two of them stopped right there.
At one scuba dude. Said Gene that was the last trip through Atlanta. That's a patrol car now. Said drivers are getting by slowly on
should have stayed for another hour and a half, another hour.
At LMT1Y39, said I love some luxury boat, semi-trucks and supercar, sports luxury car.
Man, god dang, freaking idiot.
At LMD1Y39, said that's a Utah's
I'll just run up and under the truck, that way I get out of the police officer's way. No cussing in chat. No cussing in chat, y'all.
At Britannic Conquest, said we have 548, let's go. At Buddy.Read1, said there must have been something really bad happen or all of the cops live in the same neighborhood.
Right.
At Glenn's 3872, said where is this?
We're in Kennesaw, Georgia.
At Deborah Werner 5380, said 00, hopefully it wasn't me. I don't think I did it, LOL. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said so my nephew will be looking at the salvage auctions and
5:55.
Rock Chipman 7,996. Said hello to all. Heading west again.
Headed west again. How you doing? Good day, mate.
Said fantastic. At 307 Cheyenne. Said end of rush hour.
Dang it.
At Buddy Top Read 1. Said at Adam D1Y3I it depends on where you are. At one scuba day. Said there goes your pizza.
Right.
At Rochipton 7,996. Said mobile parking lot again.
For sure.
At Peterbilt 589.
Rolling parking lot.
Said today we found a few cracks along the front suspension of the frame. It's trash. Well, we are going to keep the frame, but we will strip it. At Barry
Gotcha,
Simpkin
gotcha.
8,537. Said 555 make a wish.
550.
At Adam D1
555. Make a wish.
Said I will not ask you my freaking location. It's just a secret.
Okay then. Nobody asked you where he's at, I don't think. I mean, I've said 3 times in the last 30 minutes where we're at. Ackworth, Georgie is where we're at now.
7 Cheyenne. Said LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 689 girl cracked frame. At Steve Anderson 949. Said on what? At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said he's in a semi-truck and he's hauling people. At Daniel Bear Sportulite 5,851. Said happy Tuesday, hey everyone.
Happy Tuesday,
At
Daniel
Berlin
Bear.
_32. Said Georgie.
Georgie.
At Adam D1Y3I. Said your pizza's Papa John's only. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said yes cracks in the frame. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said 10 o'clock in Australia.
10 o'clock in
At
Australia. We got 6 o'clock here.
Said Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday on the interstate, man. Where's my dang pizza again? I want to throw it at somebody's car.
Admiral and Robert. Said Bobby, I saw pictures of the rock slide near Mont Eagle. It should be clear by tomorrow. It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, they'll have it good by tomorrow. After hitting this traffic, I don't have enough time to make it that far anyway. I'll just probably stop where I've stopped at the last couple of times.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Rob Chapman. At one scuba noob. Said when Ray Charles sang Georgia, he was not thinking of an Atlanta rush hour.
Right.
At Deborah 5380. Said 00. Look out here it comes LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said 589 girl in what vehicle? At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said it's just frame rails that we are looking for, so I'm going to get a wrecked out truck off a auction or something else, so that way I'll have even more parts to store up in my shop. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said cab over truck. At Josh C85. Said good evening, where are we at? At Zapatra car not.
Eckworth, Georgia.
Said Relic Robert, as long as there's not more slides. At Julie Dance 1804. Said good evening, Daniel. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said number 19 on the hobo scale. At Peterbilt 589
Number
girl.
19.
Said it's the year I was born 1980. At Steve Anderson 949. Said oh cap 9 bear 8 interest 8 egg and good 0 land. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hand pink waving face blue smiling face green smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At Sargent 001. Said only 9 a.m. Wednesday here in Queensland Berry.
9 a.m. in Queensland. Y'all got weird time zones. Y'all got half-hour difference in y'all's time zones. How do y'all do that? That's what I'd like to know.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said evening Josh, just went through Atlanta. At Relic Robert. Said let's hope there aren't any more slides, but you never know.
Can't never tell, man. Usually you get one and you might get another one. I've come off Montego Mountain with no Jake brakes and a rock slide happening. Oh man, you're talking about puckering up.
At Steve
Yeah.
Anderson 949. Said ignore dark quick.
That'll get you right there.
At Hugan Baby 33. Said hello all.
Hello, you. How you doing? I don't know what happened. What was going on? Man, look at that nice
At Barry
sky.
Simpkin 8537. Said Sergeant's bold here sunny. 20C or 70F okay.
We got 66
At
here,
Steve
man.
Anderson 949. Said Tad sounds like fun Bobby. At Peterbilt
Right, it was.
589
It
girl.
was something else.
Said we already got the little cab off. The truck gets covered up with tarps until we get back to it. I think it's going to be a nice one. At Zapatra car not.
The cab?
Said Montego causes seat puckers LOL.
Yeah, it
At
does.
Hugan Baby 33. Said that sky looks beautiful.
It's pretty nice out here, man. Pretty nice out
Said
here.
hi all misfits and you too Bobby.
Hello, welcome, Bobo. not good.
That's a patrol car not. Said I was lucky lost during my time driving. I smoked brakes twice, once on 2 lane in Arizona, and the first time was eastbound Monteagle empty. Had a jack wagon playing with me on Dimmock.
Dang.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said Wild Carl. At Bill Whitmer
I smoked my brakes a time or two.
9766. Said, hey Bobby.
What up?
Really bad airplane crash in Louisville. Hi. Big UPS MT-11 jet crashed on takeoff.
Dang.
Many
Last time
injuries.
takeoff.
At Julie Dams 1804. Said, oh no, that's terrible, Carl. At Sargent 001. Said, when I did my Burnsville to Mount Isa Live Street 2 weeks ago, it was 115 degrees Fahrenheit.
115. Lord have mercy, man. That is freaking hot.
At Rickettpool 312. Said, crash along gang.
You jerking somebody's chain, Ricky?
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Queensland up north bobbing close to the equator. It doesn't need daylight savings, okay. Down in the southern states we get more sunlight in summer.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
At Rickettpool 312. Said no, I said crash.
I know, I said you're
At
trying to jerk somebody's chain.
405. Said I am eating a microwave turkey pot pie for supper.
I heard what you said, I'm not deaf.
Said would like to borrow some of that heat. At Sargent 001. Said the only hotter place I've been was Death Valley at 125 degrees Fahrenheit. At
Oh, have mercy, that's hot.
312. Said anyway. How deep?
Howdy,
At
partner.
Ginny
How you doing today?
9311. Said safe travels, Bobby.
Thank you,
At
Gene.
Peterbilt
Always as safe as possible.
589 Pearl.
Turn your headlights
Said
on, man.
super trucker smoke your brakes is scary. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hi, Rick.
Turn your headlights on, man. Not your brake lights, your headlights. I think.
That's a patrol
Oh, look
car
at that. He
now.
turned them on.
Said Pop-Tart, yes ma'am it was. At Rickettpool 312. Said okay as long as the wife stays away.
Damn,
At
for
Josh
a man.
C.D.
Damn, for a man.
At Josh C85. Said dude's driving it like it's stolen.
I know, right?
At Josh C85.
No, nobody's seen him.
Said oh wait. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said that's one thing that I don't play with is the brakes on my equipment.
I'll be dang, man. We got through here quicker, and I still got a little bit of time, but
At Steve Henderson 949. Said he's listening to the stream.
he might be, man. He might be. And I still got a little bit of time, but I think I'm just going to stop here, up here at this
Said I
TA.
just had a brand spanking new truck losing brakes not once but twice.
Twice? Dang it. Did you tell that driver to get their feet off the brake pedal? You get paid to go, not stop. The thing is that I'm going to have to take a 30-minute break. and my 14-hour clock's run into my drive line by the time I get done with the 30-minute break, then ain't no point in
That's a patrol
starting
car
back out.
Said that 2-lane in Arizona is the one that got me. I had to pull the seat leather out of my crap where my cheeks was puckering LOL.
You gotta watch them out here, man.
At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said first time it lost its brakes, it was like 4 a.m. in the morning, truck wouldn't stop, it flew through the red light.
Oh yeah, you
And Sergeant
noticed about that.
001 said it is crazy how many people drive around after dark without using their headlights.
It is
At
crazy.
8,537.
Especially
Said Sarge be another hot summer, maybe a few big cyclones.
in grayish type vehicles or
Stephen
dark
said
vehicles.
949. Said good time to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, may as well. There ain't no point in taking the 30-minute break, losing that much time, and then because I'll lose 30 minutes of my drive anyway doing a 30-minute break.
At Sargent 001 said I hear you, Barry. I may have to go chase a cyclone.
No, dang it. Cyclone chasing. Do they got storm chasers over there in Australia that runs around and does videos chasing storms?
Said the second time it lost the brakes, it was fully loaded, and it almost T-boned a car with a family in it and another headlight.
Dang it.
That's a patrol car now. Said that was the 79,990 Jade brake, 13% brake.
Right.
At Carol Pack 4,103. Said evening Bobby and chat smiling face with 3 hearts.
What up, Carol? How you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back, but eating cereal with my dad while he's eating pasta. At Steve
You're not eating honey butt Cheerios, are you?
Said nice dinner trip to the Toss Bomb. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Carol, how are you? At Julie Dance 1,804. Said hey Carol. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said I hate people that have had booze when they don't have them. At once in the budget. Said hello Carol. At Bullet Rock. Said well Bobby, you have had ample time to get to your delivery lately, so hopefully you'll have ample time this trip.
Yeah, I
At
should.
8,537. Said yes. Bobby. Daniel Shaw.
Daniel Shaw.
Okay. At Britannic
I
Conquest.
never seen any,
Said no
so.
Bobby, I'm eating Reese's cereal, LOL. At
Reese's
Sergeant
cereal.
001. Said we do have a few live streaming storm chasers here down under. At Barry said
Yeah, I had never run across one, so I didn't know.
Said does it in USA too. At Peterbilt
Does it in USA too?
589
Oh, hey.
Said so we immediately shut down the truck and we fixed the brakes on it, but it was like somebody adjusted the slug adjusters on the equipment. It was like it was done on purpose. At Fulton. Said it's getting dark early. At Josh Cannon.
Yeah, 6:15, man. 6:15.
Said I meant to say headlights on there on my message earlier. At PC Command 1,226. Said we're going to Chief South Dakota. I live in Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Sioux Falls, South
At
Dakota.
Britannic
Everybody's just holding around.
At one scuba dude, said Casey, welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome to the ride along gang.
We're fixing to stop
At
today,
Britannica
but
Quest,
we'll start back up
said
again
we
tomorrow.
572, let's go.
Dang, 572. Let's do this. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Hit that thumbs up button. Lord have mercy, I'm freaking
So
starving.
that's all right, Casey, man. We'll mess it up anyway.
Yeah, she will. Meg will mess it up anyway. Cole Tim will mess it up too, though. You gotta watch him.
At Peterville, 589 Pearl, said people don't understand how simple it is to loosen the brakes on a semi-truck is. It's nothing to adjust a wrench and a couple turns, and you ain't got no brakes in under 2 minutes.
Right?
At
Yeah, it don't take nothing.
1804, said I'm well. Long, crazy day at work. This helps me unwind.
Heck yeah.
At Elizabeth M_1, said no smurfing. At very simply 8,537, said Bobby Dunn, there's a fixed camera overlooking Sydney Harbor, has a moving camera too. Seen some nasty storms come through Sydney. Okay.
Hey.
Brisbane too.
Let her check that
At
out.
Britannica Quest,
Let her check that one out one
said
day.
you didn't need anything yet, Bobby. You going to go to a next stop to get something to eat? I would actually share Iris's cereal with you, Bobby.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Brittany.
Said guess who's back?
Oh, Charles Spray.
Said 949. Said I've got to work on my jokes. Nobody is laughing.
Dang it.
Who told a joke?
Said I could lead you astray. And following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said Bobby ready to eat a bison bowl full.
I'm ready, man.
Change. Thanks for following.
Diva? Is that
At
Diva?
Britannica Quest,
Diva. Thanks for
said
following.
hey baby blue, welcome back.
I think that's
At Peterville, 589 Pearl, said baby blue. At baby blue, 806, said howdy Brittany.
out at
At Steve
Bottom.
Anderson, 949, said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Okay, so maybe it's.
At Bill Whitmer,
The next one up.
9,766, said hi Brittany.
Dude, look at that purple sky.
At Britannica Quest, said how's your night baby blue.
Purple
At
hands,
baby
man.
806, said howdy Pop Tart. At 307 Cheyenne, said I'm watching the news. It said 200 snowless days and 10-day forecasts is clear to 9 News Denver.
What now?
At Colton, said
Clear to
hi.
Denver?
At Baby Blue 806, said Brittany, I'm worn out LOL. At Britannica Quest, said it's good Bill. At Julie Dance 1804, said hi Baby Blue. At Britannica Quest, said YW Puppy. At Britannica Quest, said I bet Baby Blue LOL. At one scuba dude, said Steve Atlanta traffic ward everyone out. At Baby Blue
Right.
806, said Troll Spray got the spray, where's the troll light?
Where's the Joe spray?
At Total Boy 77,
You know, I could park out
said
there
I'm
for
in
free.
Colorado.
No, we're in Georgia, Cartersville,
Said
Georgia.
howdy Julie. At
We're on our way to Colorado.
8,537,
It'll be a couple of days before we make it to Colorado, though.
At Baby Blue 806, said that sky is gorgeous.
It is, ain't
At
it?
one scuba dude, said Baby Blue, do you have that blue hair yet? At Steve Anderson 949, said Northern Lights. At
It almost
Baby
kind of
Blue
looks like it, don't it?
206, said Aussie G'day. At Britannica Quest,
Almost has that
said
northern
there's
light look.
supposed to be a super moon tonight or something.
Really?
At Erlin_32, said sunset looks awesome.
It does,
At
man.
Julie Dance 1004,
It is shining.
said I love the sunsets in the fall. At Baby Blue 806, said no scuba waiting on me to diet for me. At 307 Cheyenne, said no snow for 10 more days, 200 days snow drought, 9 News Denver. At Edward S
200-day
65,
snow drought.
said breaking news. A UPS cargo plane crashed in Worldport near Louisville, Kentucky. Both pilots lost. At Peterville 589 Pearl, Josh Cannon 8405. Said, yeah, Bobby, have you blown a tire or not?
Have I blown a
Baby
tire?
Blue
Yeah, oh
806.
yeah, I've blown a bunch of tires.
Said, I know he was calling me the troll, but I was turning it back on him, lol. At Britannica
I blew a tire just a few weeks ago.
said, lol, baby blue. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, man, all day today I've thought about a pudding bulldog, and I'm fixing a crock pot of beans for tomorrow.
Lord have mercy.
At CWTR shop.
You'll be the
Said, next full moon is at
bulldog
8:19
tomorrow.
a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow morning, so we'll be big tonight and tomorrow night. At following the apocalypse session 4337. Said, super moon equals Superman drops his trousers on everyone.
dang it, man.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hope you get something good to eat, Bobby.
Yeah, it'll be old
At
stinking
Peterbilt
Booger King.
589 Girl.
I might get a
Said,
Taco
Colton
Bell.
LOL. At one scuba dude. Said, watch out, people of the truck stop Bobby on a food hunt.
Let's go. I've got to kick tire.
Said, speaking of the moon.
Dang it, people. Where the heck are y'all coming from? Atlanta's the other way.
Said, LOL bliss. At
Lord
2
have
p.m.,
mercy.
1804. Said, girl, you've got to make cornbread with that crock of beans.
Cornbread? What kind of cornbread? Mexican cornbread or regular cornbread?
At Peterbilt 589 Girl. Said, okay, yes, cornbread, yes. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby, did you say Taco Bell?
They've got Taco Bell,
806.
Popeyes, and Burger
Said,
King
I'm
here.
clapping and slapping my hands with ya. At Peterbilt 589
Clapping and
Girl.
slapping.
Said,
God
cornbread.
dang, do they not have an arrow
At
here?
following the apocalypse session 4337.
Jeez Louise.
Said, super cornbread.
I could have swore this place had a
949.
turn signal.
Said, that guy is going to get your parking spot.
No, they
That's a
got a big
Petro
parking lot here.
Said, onion and fritators. At one scuba dude. Said, gator cornbread. At GU7U. Said, I hear trucks have the bully pulpit on the road. That's what it's called, playfully.
The what?
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said, have a good supper, Bobby. At Berlin_32.
Booger King.
Said, cornbread.
Taco Bell, something.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, the movie Life, you gonna eat your cornbread. At Vista 1821. Said, Popeyes is the best option.
I don't like Popeyes
949.
crunchy skin.
Said, CKN sandwich at Kobe's is good.
What up, Vista? How you doing?
At Julie Dams 1804. Said, that's what I'm token about super truck car. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Popeyes. If Taco Bell asked for double meat. At following the
Yeah, if I
apocalypse
get Taco Bell, it's always double meat.
337. Said, super Booger King.
Lord
At
have
Colton.
mercy, man.
Said, big old parking lot here.
Yeah, it's a big one.
At
What
Peterbilt
are they doing?
589 Girl. Said, it's crock-pot pinto beans cooked in chicken broth with bacon served with homemade meatloaf and some mashed potatoes and gravy cornbread with some sweet iced tea. At
Dude,
Baby Blue 806.
Pull up there.
Said, Popeyes forgets to bread the chicken, lol. At GU7U. Said, in other words, Bobby, the trucks can kind of intimidate the
coming
cars
around.
to let them in because of their size.
Yeah. You're just gonna sit there. I'm coming through.
At Britannica Quest. Said, I love Taco Bell. At Millwhipper 9766. Said, hey Bobby,
What up?
Taco Bell $9 Lux box is to bomb.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said on his phone.
He just sitting there waiting for you to turn
At
around.
Colton. Said, make up your mind if you got one.
I don't got one.
waste no time spitting that ticket out.
Said Taco South.
You know, last week we had a hard time getting it to scan my ticket to let me out.
At Sergeant 001. Said how about some Hungry Jacks?
Hungry Jacks? What is that? They don't serve roos there, do they?
At CWTR Sharp. Said are we in for the night?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done for the night, man. What are you doing? Move it, Covenant.
At Buddy.Read 1. Said Colton, that was good.
Dang place might be full tonight, man.
At Colton. Said cool.
He got two skeletons on his truck mounted to his bumper, and he's got stuffed animals on his steps.
At GU7U. Said have a good night, Bobby, see you tomorrow. At
Auntie,
Sergeant
appreciate stopping
001.
in hanging out.
Said ha ha ha, Hungry Jack's is Australia's Burger King. Same.
Dang it.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Brock.
Bruh.
At Colton. Said good thing he's got a bobtail, don't think he could park with a trailer.
Probably not, man. Come on. Do what you want to do, man. Let's move.
At GU7U. Said that was a nice looking red Peterbilt. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said okay, I talk to you later, Bobby, and have a good supper and see you on the flippin' on the other side, and good night, Bobby.
Alright, Josh, appreciate stopping in hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Hungry Jack sounds like pancakes.
It does, don't
At
it?
Rochipton 7996. Said hello at Sergeant 001. At CWTR Sharp. Said 579 and counting. At one Scuba Dude. Said here Hungry Jack is a pancake mix. At
Yeah.
Peterbilt 589 Girl. Said Bobby, it'd be nice if I can buy all the Taco Bell you can eat, but you enjoy your night and good night, y'all, bye y'all. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said they make a nice coffee, Sarge. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome, Bobby. At Steve Anderson 949. Said the front row.
Nah, the front row, they charge extra, man.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said bye everyone. At Steve Anderson.
You know me, Brittany.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said by girl 589. At Ultimate Unit 34. Said have good night and stay safe out there. ZZZ.
Thank you, Ultimate. Thank you.
At Ultimate Unit 34.
I don't know.
Said what a journey ride.
Well, we're here every day, man, for y'all's viewing pleasure. Feel free to stop in anytime you like. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all
At one
means, get it on the way out.
said have a good night Bobby and chat. Bobby, get something good to eat. Thanks for following. At Barry
Thanks for
Simpkin
following.
8537, said Bobby a tea drinker.
Yeah.
Sarge.
Heck yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Like I say, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face.
At one scuba dude.
Slap that notification
Said
bell on
Sarge,
the
you want
jaw.
bacon or sausage, maybe both.
I might get
At
up
one
early.
Carltonson.
I might get up early
Said
in the
Brittany,
morning.
you should know by now that it's on Bobby time.
Yeah, I might get up early in the morning, but chances are it'll be
Tell Bobby whenever you feel like getting up right by.
7-ish, 8-ish. Probably about 8.
Said basically will get better soon.
Because I woke up early today, man. And plus, I got to finish taking them tests.
Said y'all have a great evening.
So y'all have a wonderful night. And we'll catch you on the next go around. Good night, everybody.